Greetings, sire. Greetings!
New critical hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect.
I don't have a
Abandon your foolish quest.
I don't have a wristwatch, can't even spend time. I can't rent a VHS or buy an LP. My mood rings.
Strike together, friends!
And I don't have a quarter to call you.
Run all you like, you insignificant insect. The human race is doomed.
Oh, I don't have a quarter, so I'm here all alone. I don't have a suitcase. Don't have a suit, no film in my camera, no pictures to shoot. You don't call my number. You don't have a heart. You've given no quarter since we've been apart. And I don't have a quarter to play your silly games. So I think about how things will never be the same. No quarter.
Greetings!
Hello?
New critical hits boost. Trick Me just boosted Mass Effect. New critical hits boost. Trick Me just boosted Legend of Grimrock. New critical hits boost. Trick Me just boosted Knights of Pen and Paper.
Recognize me?
My life for hire.
Did you know it has been 15 months? Hey folks, Nitro, hey Nitro, good. And Dinova has just cheered for 25 bits. I forgot I had bits people happy.
New critical hits boost. Yaraji just boosted the Grandpa Texts 3. Breaking Wind.
Vader had better pay up.
Don't be a fool. Run.
When you die and go to Hades, tell him Bruno sent you.
Hello everyone, welcome Pairwise, Trick Me, Yarozi, Andinova, Marto, Multi, Draven, and Gigi. And of course any lurkers, it's great to see all of you. I hope you're having a fine Wednesday, or better yet, a great Wednesday. Thank you so much for the resub, Gigi. It's really flattering that you have been supporting the channel for so long, since the very early days, pretty much the first day. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. And Andy Noah, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that as well. And of course, all of you who are here so early with the boosts and stuff. Chicken and chorizo panini with some chips and salads. That sounds like a beautiful lunch. Who is Bruno? Bruno is one of the lesser villains in the Quest for Glory series. Hey Pugdog, welcome. How are you, Pugdog? Good to see you as well. Happy Wednesday. So Bruno is an assassin, more specifically a knife thrower. He first appears in Quest for Glory 1 as someone who actually helps you for money, but then he reappears in Quest for Glory 5 as a lesser villain, someone who is a henchman of the actual villain. So he wasn't designed as a major character, but he was then turned into a major character. Yes, we have some boosts, so let's go there. We have Mass Effects, 2 Mass Effect boosts, Marto and Trick Me. Grimrock by Trick Me. Knights of Pen and Paper, if I can type, by Trick Me. And we have the Grandpa Text Breaking Wind. Okay. Breaking Wind is not a game that I would enjoy playing, it sounds like. But thank you so much, Yarozi, for the boost as well. Thank you, Trick Me and Marto for the boost as well. Every time you say boosts, you think of that delicious chocolate bar. Is that a chocolate brand? I don't know. So yeah, today we are going to continue. I don't think we can finish the game today. I obviously do not know how long each chapter is. How Long to Beat says the game is around 10 to 11 hours long. However, I do know there are 8 chapters. I checked that in a walkthrough. I didn't check the puzzles, don't worry. I checked how long the game is, how many chapters there are. So there are 8 chapters. We barely started the 3rd chapter yesterday. So I don't think if we did 2 chapters in one day... In fact, the first chapter was like 5 minutes long. It was 5 hours of chapter 2 yesterday. I don't think we can do the rest today, but maybe it's very imbalanced. Who knows? But I don't think we will finish. Long stream today? I don't know. Maybe if it turns out we reach, I don't know, chapter 8, 7 at some point towards the end of the stream, maybe I will go later. Maybe I will. Each chapter is only 5 minutes. Some chapters are only 5 minutes. Some of them are 5 hours, so it's not really balanced. But yeah,
Maybe yes,
maybe no.
maybe both.
So yeah, it's great to see all of you, as I said, and I hope you continue enjoying Thimbleweed. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I don't know if you... Hey Johnny, evening Johnny. How are you doing, Johnny?
Queen Walter.
Ooh, what Siri? Johnny, you played this game and you enjoyed it, right? I know you like this game, if I remember correctly. How are you doing, Johnny? So we reached chapter 3 yesterday. We have a lot of places to visit in chapter 3, which we haven't been able to take a look yesterday. We will do all of those. But I was focusing on the puzzle with this guy, trying to get him out of the hotel, but I'm not able to do it. Maybe I'm missing something here. Maybe there's something I gotta do in one of the other places first, so I'm not going to focus on this for now. We will come back here. Thank you so much for the lurk, Marcio. There's ghosts now? Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's a game in the spirit of older point and clicks. Yes, it's a game in the literal spirits of older point and clicks. So yeah, Johnny, you played this game. How did you enjoy it? How difficult did you find it, and how long did it take you? I'm curious to know all the answers to these questions, because it didn't feel very easy to me yesterday. I mean, we made progress. I got stuck in one puzzle. I didn't get stuck much, but it's taking its time, like almost 5.5 hours for 2 chapters with an 8-chapter game.
Hello.
This Blackwell game looks different.
Hello.
It's just slightly different in that it's not Blackwell. So they changed the name, they changed everything about it. It's pretty difficult actually. Different actually. Your friends invited you to their new Minecraft server. You love this game so much. Finish your jungle tree house, now farming iron for a railway connection. I should definitely take a look at Minecraft. Every time Minecraft is mentioned, or I see someone playing Minecraft, I immediately get excited because I know I will love that game. But for some reason I have never tried it. I should definitely try it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. They reckon 14 hours on How Long to Beat. How Long to Beat to me said like 10.5 hours. Maybe I checked the wrong thing, I don't know. Oh, you're very welcome. Each of you is welcome for a shoutouts. You loved this game, you found it difficult in places the first time. Actually, it was Hotel that was the trouble. First playthrough was around 16 hours. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, Hotel. I did have some problems in the hotel yesterday. I mean, I have solved a lot of it, but I wasn't able to... I'm not able to get out of the hotel, so that's one of the things that we are going to focus later in the game. I will take a look at other places first, and possibly there will be a solution to what we need to do here. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will start the timer, and I will...
I need to stay focused and solve this murder
Switch
so
to
I
Ray.
can get on with my plan.
I love all the references in this game. The navigator said from Monkey Island 1, and there are Sandy and Dave from Maniac Mansion. There is a ton of references from Maniac Mansion. It's really, really lovingly made. You'd say as an experienced point and clicker, you'll do it around 13, 14. Okay, so it is still a low chance that I will finish this today, but I think I can finish this next. Maybe I will decide to do an extra stream. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see how it goes. It depends on how close to the end we get today. So, I said yesterday that we are going to visit the Old Circus and the Edmund Mansion as the last 2 places because I know those 2 places have characters that might be added to our roster.
Finish it quickly!
Finish it quickly? I don't think so. I don't think I will try that. And, also, did I say hi to you, Thor? I know I commented on your joke, but I'm not sure if I said hi. If I didn't, hello. Hello, Thor. It's good to see you. Hey, Ivysaur. Welcome. Good to see you as well. You love this game? I'm loving this so far as well. So let's go to this radio station. Let's see what this is. Oh, I installed a program. I found the program I was looking for yesterday, which confines my mouse pointer to the edges of the borderless full screen. I won't be clicking on random OBS links now. I won't be changing scenes randomly because of a misclick.
It says Phonetron 3000 for when you need to handle hundreds of phone calls.
Maybe we need to sabotage this. Let's try to
It doesn't
disassemble.
work on that.
Changing scenes randomly is part of the experience. It's part of the not so professional streamer experience, which I don't really want to provide for you. Hey, Mason, we meet again. Hello, it's good to see you again, Mason. How are you doing today?
No way am I climbing that. I'm afraid of heights.
Are you serious? So if you don't climb this, maybe we can get him to climb? I suppose it's worth a try. Still Minecrafting, you're basically lost. 2 people Minecrafting right now. I should Minecraft myself. Why? She's an FBI agent, why is she afraid? An FBI agent who is afraid of heights. You're planning on putting a nether portal at the island that you're at. Hopefully it will allow you to get the achievements for subspacing. You kinda miss Minecraft? A tiny bit. A tiny bit, not much.
No way am I climbing that.
What
I'm
is
afraid
this?
of heights.
Are they recruiting people who are afraid of heights to the FBI? Like selectively recruiting them? She-human. Yeah, I should send you, parrots. Hello?
Fluoride is a conspiracy
Oh,
to
it is-
brainwash your kids. And now back to our
You're welcome,
special
Jen.
hostile
You're very
takeover
welcome.
song.
There's a thick layer of dust on it. And a message. No one's taking my desk or anything else in here. I have glue. CS.
You have glue?
I can't open that. I can't. It's been glued to the floor.
Is this an adventure rule reference? Take everything that's not nailed down to the floor. I mean, these are glued down to the floor, but we still
I
can't.
can't.
Oh, it's
been
amazing.
glued to the desk.
I love it.
Pretty disgusting. Looks like it was repaired with glue.
This
or
is so
something
perfect.
sticky. I don't want to know more.
Speck of dust. Obviously, we have to pick up every. Oh, I just received an achievement. Collect 25 specks of dust. Wow.
Looks like the radio station is on the air. It's locked and bolted from the inside.
Are you serious?
Impressive mic. It's a turntable. It's a mixing board. But what a big lever. What a big lever. There's a record on top of the turntable. It's a record.
Pick it up.
It's a record.
How do we open this door?
It's locked and bolted from the inside.
Break it down.
It doesn't work on that. Impressive mic. Impressive mic.
Can we?
What a big lever.
I don't think we can do anything. We cannot get her attention.
It's locked and bolted from the. It's locked and bolted. I
Can we
don't
kick
want to
it down?
pick. It's already
Okay.
closed.
Okay, we can come back here later. Actually. I think we need to do something to,
It's a music poster.
you know, sabotage the broadcasts. But who knows what. Well, we can come back here. I don't know what to do here yet. Maybe we don't even have to be here yet. Let's go to Trailhead. Abandoned factory looks like a big area. What was that?
It's a puddle full of muddy water. I don't want to pick that up.
Oh, I see a dust somewhere. Where's the dust? Where is it? I know I saw it. Am I imagining dusts now? That's so weird. I know I saw it. Okay. It's gone. It flew away. There may or may not have been dust. Maybe yes, maybe no. So we need to... Oh, navigator. Look at the navigator ad. It's actually...
Maybe yes, maybe no, maybe both.
Pretty disgusting head.
Come on, navigator, work. Thimbleberry.
Damn. Ouch. Crap. Ow. Beep.
What?
The thorns on that bush are razor sharp.
We couldn't pick any of it? Okay, we are outside. Go east. Go east. Go east. Go north. Which one? I took the wrong one. It was northwest. Go northwest. Northeast. This is the same puzzle as Monkey Island 1. Except it's kinda broke again. West. East. West. Okay. Are we there?
It says, "Here lies a treasure of great value. Dig if ye must, but do not complain if 'tis
X-Man,
not
what is
ye
this?
expected."
This is suddenly Monkey Island. But we don't
If
have
I
a
had
shovel.
shovel, this is where honoring past adventure gamers who have reached this spot without a shovel and need to load a save game.
What? No, I don't need to load a save game. Why would I need to load a save game?
It's a puddle full of muddy water.
Do I need to load a save game? Will the head not take me there anymore? No, it should. It should. They wouldn't lock me out like that. I will test the theory though. Maybe I do need to load a save game. No, the head is still showing me the path. Yeah. Okay, let's try to find a shovel.
The future used to be a wonderful thing. Foreclosed by order of Safely First Savings.
Padlock and
And
chain.
in small print. For inquiries, contact Safely First Savings, probate executor of this property.
Safely First Savings.
It doesn't work on that?
Let's put this guy near the phone book again. This one? It's probably not that one. Safely first. 33 is 66, so...
Safely First Savings, this is Mr. El Palo. I'm away right now. Please call back later.
No one ever answers. Well, we can't do anything here either, so I suppose we go to where we are probably actually required to go. I was trying the other places, but... Speck of dust. Very important stuff.
Looks like a really big tube.
Can I maybe remove the tubes?
It doesn't work on that?
Ooh. Cheese, please. Hey, cheese, please. Joker found me. Hello, Joker. Good to see you. Also, thank you so much for your comments on the YouTube video. I really appreciate that.
It's very dry. No, thanks. You
How are you
think
today?
I'm a log lady?
You kinda are.
No, thanks. You think I'm a log lady?
Hello? How can I help you?
Federal agent. Are you kids doing drugs in here?
I'm sorry, this isn't a good time to chat. So, if you'll excuse me, I need to talk to my sister about the will reading before heading out. She's waiting for me in the library.
Well, okay. Just don't leave town.
What do you mean?
I really can't talk right now. Maybe you can...
Okay.
Can we switch to... Oh, okay. We unlocked her, actually. Okay, you know what? Let's keep her unlocked. Let's see if we can unlock the clown as well, or if we can do something in the circus.
I'm not touching that. I don't want to pick that up.
But why not?
Tickets. I don't want to pick that up. It's a rusty... It's closed.
Clown horn. Let's...
Keep your panties on! I'm coming! Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying. So take your dime store suit and good news pamphlets and stick them where the sun don't shine.
This guy. These fine polyester slacks.
New evil-o-meter character suggestion by
Oh yes,
Parrotwise.
thank you. That is perfect. That is perfect. But where would you put him? Would you put him... I probably would put him somewhere around 380s. I'm not sure though.
I'm selling these fine polyester slacks.
It's a delivery.
You still there, Red?
We are probably in the wrong
I told you
place.
to off already.
450. Hey William, good to see you. Welcome. How are you doing today?
Pizza delivery for Ransom the Clown.
New critical hits
You still
boost.
there, Red?
VLAM
I
underscore
thought I
just
told you to
boosted
f
Stone
off
Key.
already.
Stone Keep. Of course. Of course we can boost Stone Keep. Thank you for your boosts. Yep, nothing, unfortunately.
Ransom the Clown? I heard you know about a body by the bridge.
Jeez, no foreplay, Red?
I tried,
don't beat
okay?
around
You
the
didn't
bush, do
answer
ya?
favorably.
Not my style.
You can ask your questions, Toots, but I'm not saying I'll answer.
What do you know about Chuck?
Chuck? As in, Chuck, my factory is too good to make toys, Edmund?
Yep.
Didn't know the pompous well myself, but I knew his brother Franklin.
He's clowning around with me.
Weedy guy.
Well, that's kind of his
Total
job, so I don't blame
Scared
him.
to stand up to his big brother, even though the family business was in the crapper.
How do you know Franklin Edmund?
We were supposed to go into business together. My act was about to go bigger than Jesus. I was a hit on the Tonight Show. I was on my way to the top, so we figured why not cash in with a little merchandising. Franklin wanted to get the pillow factory into making toys, so it seemed like a good fit.
What kind of toys were you planning to make with Franklin?
Jeez, how do you get by in life without brains or beauty?
That
Isn't it
That's so
obvious?
rude.
We were gonna make Ransom the Clown insult dolls. Would have been great if Franklin hadn't bailed on me and gone missing before we signed the contracts. I could have been rich
Use
by
it.
now if that little toady had grown
Not
a backbone.
By the way, I love that novel. I love that novel. I also really like both of the movies. But the novel itself, that's phenomenal. Pennywise is such a well-written character.
What do you know about the body by the river?
What body?
Earlier this evening, we found a body down by the bridge. We're investigating, and I was told you might have some information for me.
Nah, I heard some sirens before, but I figured they were headed for the mansion. That's where most of the up stuff happens.
It's not Blackwell, this is Strangelands. Wait, how so? Oh, because of the circus thing? The intraterrestrial great novel. That's not that one. You mentioned Quest for Glory. Have you played games inspired by series? Heroine's Quest, Quest for Infamy, Mage's Initiation, Rogue U. So, Heroine's Quest and Quest for Infamy, I do agree that they are inspired, spiritual successors of Quest for Glory, and I played them more than once on stream. I'm not so sure what Mage's Initiation is. Rogue U is a game in the Quest for Glory universe, but I don't think it is anything like Quest for Glory games. I played that as well. It was okay. I didn't love it, and I didn't play it on stream. Mage's Initiation. It kind of sounds familiar. I am not so sure what that is. Have you heard of the give me 1 minute. Have you heard of Seraph? If I can find the main page, I'll show you. Serpents of Seraph. So this game is being made inspired by Quest for Glory 2. It's getting very few and far between updates, but if it ever comes out, I am really excited for this game. I think it's going to be a great one, and I hope they do make it a reality. Unfortunately, the latest update was like a year ago, more than a year ago. They don't have a Discord, they don't have a mailing list, they just have this blog. So I don't know how serious the project is, but I can't wait. The clown had the overdrive in particular, and Ransom voice. Yeah, true. Quest for Infamy, yeah, that character was great. The humor in that game is amazing. That was not the last update. Oh, so did I... Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. The last update was at the top. Well, it's still like less than a year, but it's been quite a while. 9 months, I think. Yeah, 9 months ago. Yeah. Okay, what weird stuff do you know about the mansion?
What weird stuff do you know about at the mansion?
You want to find out about the mansion? You're gonna have to talk to some other idiot. I keep to myself and the town folk leave me the alone, thank. I'm not about to rock the boat. I don't pay rent here and I can't go anywhere else after my ex-wife took me for everything I had.
We heard you don't get along with the locals.
Given
Yeah,
my
me too.
creepy clown
Me too.
face and penchant for abusive name-calling, it's not made me a popular community figure. No. But I don't need the validation of these small-town losers.
You need their money,
I'm
right?
Ransom the clown. I was on the Tonight Show. I'm great.
Don't go anywhere. I'll be back.
Whatever, Red. Not like I'm going anywhere, but you're not getting inside without a warrant.
Can we control Ransom now? Oh yeah, we can. Well, I guess we start with Dolores.
This clock, I don't want to open it.
For such games, this usually means the project has been abandoned. Not usually.
There's nothing inside. There's nothing inside.
More
There's
often
nothing
than
inside.
not,
There's
these kind of
nothing
projects
inside.
are passion
There's nothing in-
projects
There's nothing in-
where
There's nothing
the
inside.
developer has no funding
There's nothing inside.
and sometimes
there's nothing
very little
inside.
free time. So they usually continue the game in the background of their lives whenever they can. And sometimes the games do make progress. And even come out. But yeah, it's sometimes like you said.
Great. Now I'm carrying around a handful of black soot.
Let's see. Find out what happened to Dad, practice ASCII tables, go talk to Lenore in the library, collect 47 more specks of dust. Are you serious?
It's my specks of dust.
Are you serious? We actually have...
Where the hell have you been, Dolores? We're all here waiting for you so we can start the reading of Uncle Chuck's will.
Take a chill pill, Lenore. I had to answer the door. It was one of those federal agents.
I don't care if it was the flippin' Pope. And hands off the cute one. He's mine. Let's get on with it, sister. I want to know what I got.
Wait, I thought you said everyone was here. Where's the lawyer?
I don't know. I thought he was coming with you.
It was monthly updates for a
Lenore,
while,
you're
then this
useless.
skips
Has anyone tried
8
calling him?
updates. Yeah,
Well,
Outlook
maybe
not so
if you
good, that's
hadn't
true.
left town and broken Uncle Chuck's heart, we wouldn't need to call the lawyer
Sounds
to
so
read a
dust.
will. This is
That's
all
one of the
your
longest
fault, Dolores.
early access on Steam, Last Crown, Blankenrock. People are mad about edits a lot, love-hate through the whole forum. Yeah, the early access is a huge issue. Honestly, I don't see the problem when the developer doesn't make a mistake regarding the game actually coming out or coming out at a certain time. You need to know that the game may never be developed further, and you need to make that decision, the decision to buy the game or not according to that information.
These are part of my action
The
figure
fact that
collection,
it may never come out.
including my prized Howard the Duck. It's my
And you should
state-of-the-art Commodore
probably
64
most of the time stay away
with
from
dual
early access titles.
1541 floppy drives and
Unless
a
you really
blazingly
want to
fast
support the
1200 baud
developer.
modem. It's my handy ASCII chart. Never know when you'll need to decode binary messages, so I always practice, every day. I don't want to pick that up.
Practice ASCII tables. Okay, we practiced. People use ASCII chart for binary, I suppose.
It's my state-of-the-art Commodore 64.
Can
It's my
we-
state-of-the... I can't pull that. I can't open that. My Commodore 64 is now supercharged with
Wow,
graphics
so easy.
basic.
So easy.
It's my state-of-the-art Commodore 64 with dual
Can we
1541
supercharge it
slot.
with
I don't want
Poopsie?
to waste it on that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. It would make it look red.
Okay. Guess we cannot do anything. Is our uncle is dead, right? So we should be able to break into his room finally and steal his stuff.
Ouch!
No,
No pinching.
that was the wrong door.
Oh, excuse me. It feels lonely without Uncle Chuck around. It's a fingerprint reader to open the safe. It only works for Uncle Chuck.
But we are a relative.
I knew it wouldn't work for me. It's Uncle Chuck's.
Entry 165. I've started this journal to keep a record of my progress. Future historians might find it interesting. I feel I'm on the verge of something great. Something greater than making pillows, if that's possible. Next entry. Yes, just as I had predicted, my neutron tube is amazing. It's giving me an idea I need to explore. Yes, this is working out well, better than I had hoped. I just need to make sure the solder connections are good and I'll be able to move to the next phase. I think I've cracked the secret to AI. It's quite okay, how did we go from pillows to tubes, soldering to AI? That is kind of a jump, isn't it? It's quite complex, but this new iron Tron tube turns it into a child's play. The first step is to automate some of the factory machines. This should increase pillow production by 700%. The profits will be endless. The first game of the series, Lost Crown, was quite good, scary and kinda unique adventure game. I should take a look. Let me write down the name. Lost Crown. Obviously, AI is made from soldering tubes to pillows. Okay, I see. Since I'm a technology noob, I didn't know that. I've automated most of the factory machines. Not only has production increased to 704%, I'm saving a lot of money by laying off all the workers. I still need to keep Mr. Reyes on as security guard until the security robots are functional. New SR-01 security robots are working. I've hidden the programming manual in the Dimension library. Okay, we actually read it. There's one following the design I need to fix. I've added the to-do to the code. This AI is better than I expected. The machines can almost think on their own. The Tron tubes are the secret. Transistors are a dead-end technology. I could win a Nobel Prize with this. I need to keep it a secret. It's too profitable to share. Franklin is good with the books, but I wish he'd keep his ideas to himself. I'm increasing the speed of the neural tube network for the Tron AI. It's amazing. Just installed Tron machines in the coroner's and sheriff's offices. They have been perfect in identifying petty crimes. These will revolutionize law enforcement when perfected. I fired the coroner. It might look odd if Thimbleweed didn't have one, so I have a plan. More on that later. Oh, are they clones? Or the sheriff and the hotel manager and the coroner, are they AI? Is everyone an AI in this town? The pillow factory and the town's Tron machines are the talk of the country. The rich and famous are flocking here, and I've been neglecting my inventions in favor of too many parties at the mansion. Dolores is such a bright girl. I showed her how to solder tubes this afternoon. She took to it like a true Edmund. I see bright things in her future. Like lamps. I really need to take a break from socializing and tend to the factory Tron machines. Mr. Reyes has warned me about some strange behavior from the smarter AI. I need to look into that. I don't see a problem with the AI. Mr. Reyes must be mistaken or paranoid about his job and making things up. I've increased the neural tube network yet again. I had an interesting conversation with the main factory AI. It has some interesting ideas. Uh-oh, here it goes. Skynet starts like this. I become distracted with this text adventure I downloaded from a BBS last night. It's got me thinking about AI in games. I have a few ideas I need to explore. Hey, Ailmancer, how are you doing? Welcome, happy Wednesday. Willie is dead to me. I'll make him pay for what he's done. She was my girl, not his. Willie's watch business is no more. I'll have my AI take care of his bank account. This text adventure is really interesting. Using my AI, I might be able to simulate a little world in here. I need to get to work. I don't know what happened. One of the AIs must have come off the grid. A small fire started on floor 2 and the pillows went up in a flash. The AI was supposed to be controlling fire suppression, but I had most of the Tron tubes working on my text adventure simulation. I went out to the factory today. It's been burned to the ground. Mr. Reyes was killed trying to shut everything down. The guard bots thought he was an intruder and eliminated him. I need to think. I think I can change the time clock so it looks like Mr. Reyes didn't check in. That should avert the suspicion. Mr. Reyes will take the fall, but my AI won't be under scrutiny. It's too valuable to be shut down. It might be more than valuable. Okay. Back at the factory trying to clean up, most of the factory AI seems to have been destroyed. The good news is that the most complex systems were hard at work simulating my text adventure world and were unaffected. I'm going to move them into the basement. The main AI agrees with my plan to pin the fire on Mr. Reyes. They have a kid, so Mrs. Reyes will be happy with some money and to move away. It's the last I'll see of them. I need to redouble my efforts on the main Tron machine. I think that's the key to AI and simulation. The loss of the factory seems to have affected the town. A few businesses have gone under, and thankfully there are fewer parties. I can finally spend more time working. 1138? 1138? Where do I know that number from? Oh, it's from that stupid space movie Dolores Can't Stop Quoting. What is the space movie that Dolores Can't Stop Quoting? Where is 1138 from? I've neglected my journey for a while. Oh yeah. Dolores is growing up despite having a whim for a father. I'm glad she has taken to electronics and computers. She might be the key to the Pillow Factory's rebirth. I never got to experience the age of BBS. Did you miss anything? Yes. I have never used BBSs either. I can't believe Franklin wants to make stuffed animals in the Pillow Factory. What an embarrassment that would be. Plus, I can't have the factory restarted now. It will screw up my research. I'll have to deal with him. He's easily distracted with accounting. I'll have him redo the books. Dolores is my pride and joy. I might be able to let her in on the secret. I need her to take over the Pillow Factory. She will be overjoyed. Dolores seems to be interested in making games. This is perfect. I need to show her my text adventure, but I don't think it's ready yet. The world simulation is getting good. She is out of my will. Dolores has turned on us. She's taken a job at a game company far from Thimbleweed Park. I need to discuss this with the AI. Maybe I was a little hasty with Dolores. At least she's making games. There might be hope. The AI says I need to forget about her. The AI makes a lot of sense. I think I discovered something amazing. I need to investigate this further. It can't be true. Or can it? A lot of things would make sense if it were. I'm on the last page of this journal. I need to get a new one. So much to write down. This is truly amazing. Wait, what?
Uncle Chuck was a strange and complicated person.
The key.
It's a fingerprint reader to open the safe. I don't know why Uncle Chuck never let me touch this junk. It's a defunct robot prototype. Nothing in here but broken Tron 3000. Nothing in here but broken
Really?
Tron 3000 vacuum tubes.
Ooh, large vacuum tube, okay. Strange device.
It says Philip's dangerous device, and it has a red button and a speaker on it.
Well, we gotta use it.
I don't think I should use this. It says it's dangerous.
It's got a red button, you gotta press that. Come on.
I really don't think I should use this.
Use it.
Maybe I should save the game first.
Okay. Use it now.
Okay, I'm pushing it.
I'm glad we saved. That was fun.
Too bad Uncle Chuck never finished working on him. It's in here pretty tight. I'm going to need a tube puller. Uncle Chuck never made his bed.
What's a tube puller?
It's a spare AT-25 tube. Very rare, hard to find. It's Uncle Chuck's custom-built multi-band oscilloscope with phase memory monitoring.
So we can probably...
Fool you've trusted me.
Ooh. We can probably lift a fingerprint from somewhere if we had the fingerprint kits. With the FBI agents. I'm sure we can do it.
It's Uncle...
We read this.
It's a key. It says office on it.
Office.
It's a spare... It's the math... It's a receipt from the town's electronics store. 1 vacuum tube puller, paid in full.
Oh, we need to go and
It's a
pick it
red
up.
gel
Okay.
decoder.
Can we?
I don't want to do that.
You are leaning towards evil lately. Everyone eventually does. The more you keep rolling, the more evil you get. That is my sinister plan. I'm trying to turn all of you evil.
Together, my Lord Sauron, we shall rule this Middle-earth.
Nice one.
Digging?
Hi, Doug.
But if you are
What
already
you
evil, then
digging?
you become
All
more
right,
evil.
Dolores. I'm just digging stuff in the entryway. Mostly holes. But then I buries them again, all neat and tidy.
Okay, Doug. You're doing a good job.
Ta, Dolores.
Give me the shovel.
Hi, Doug. What are you digging?
All
You
right,
just rolled the Paladin
Dolores.
Kingmaker.
I'm just digging stuff in the entryway.
Is this your first time playing?
Mostly holes. But ta. Digging.
I've been hearing scary things about Kingmaker.
Dolores, if you have anything to say, you say it to me. Stop bothering Chucky.
Okay, we got off on the wrong foot. Let's try again. It's good to see you again, sis. It's been too long.
And whose fault is that, sweetie? I'm certainly not the one who abandoned the family in their hour of need. Also, have you called the stupid lawyer yet? I want to get the will read and see how little Uncle Chuck left you.
Would it kill you to help out a little?
I wasn't the one who abandoned the family. I was always there for Uncle Chuck, so it's time for you to finally lift a finger and help out.
Oh, gag me. All you were ever there for was a handout from Uncle Chuck.
Oh, Dolores, I won't shed one tear for you when the will is read and Uncle Chuck left everything to me.
Yeah. You just hope that. It's your first time playing it on PC. You were fortunate enough to play it at the table a few years ago. You played the Kingmaker's campaign at the table, or did you just play Pathfinder, the rule sets, tabletop adventure? I didn't realize the Kingmaker had the tabletop module. It's very cool if that's the case.
So Uncle Chuck really hated me?
Can you flip and blame him? You broke
Oh,
his
that's very
heart
nice.
when you
Very
left to become a
nice.
you-know-what.
A game developer?
Yeah, keep me updated about how you feel about the game,
Do you
without
want the
spoilers,
whole
of
house
course.
to hear?
I heard it's difficult and that it's very easy to make mistakes and not be able. You know, basically, I was told that to get the best ending, you have to play the game a lot and know what to do. Otherwise, it's pretty much impossible. And there would always be frustrating and disappointing moments in the story. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing.
Is my career really that shameful?
Oh, hell yes, sweetie.
Then what do you tell people I do instead?
We just tell people you went to rehab. It's better for the family name.
You tell people I'm a drug addict?
You're
Better
half
they
tempted
think
to
that
recreate
than
your
know
angry
you chose
monk
to
from
make
the
those
table.
mind-corrupting murder simulators for a living.
For the last time, Lenore, I don't make murder simulators.
Oh, sure you don't, sweetie.
Ugh. You know what? I don't care. Tell them whatever you like, you grody poser. But this makes us even for the time I used your homecoming crown as a conductor in my homemade generator.
Nice.
Do you know anything about Dad's disappearance?
Dad probably ran off to hide somewhere. It's amazing that Dad and Uncle Chuck were cut from the same genes. One a powerful leader, and the other, well, spineless.
Wow, he's literally
Don't
spineless
talk
now,
about Dad like
as well
that,
as
Lenore. You're so cruel.
lacking other organs. Or anything physical, really.
How is Chuck Jr. doing?
Chucky is thriving. Some people say he's a brat, but those people just don't recognize his blossoming leadership abilities. No doubt picked up from Chuck Sr. because he certainly didn't get them from his father.
How are things with Peter?
We have played only
Fine.
D&D
Just
2.5 in real
peachy.
life, different games
I
of
can't
this
believe
kind
we've
we haven't
only been
tried.
together 20
Always
years now
wanted to
because
try.
it feels like a flippin'
I don't know how to
eternity.
read that. Dragon's Nest, which is a very interesting light version of D&D, and Vampire the Masquerade as well. Interesting, never heard of that. You hate this character. I think she's designed to be hated.
I think we're done here.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Dolores, if you have anything to say, you say it to me. Ugh, stop bothering Peter.
Are you serious? Okay, let's call... Grant Bailiwick, 4028. I assume that is the lawyer. You will report findings spoiler-free as soon as you manage to settle on a character, manage to make it into the wilderness.
Hi there. This is Brant Bailiwick,
That sounds
JD.
good.
Do you have legal problems? Then you've come to the right place. I'm out of the office today, prepping for ThimbleCon 87. Try me later.
Get lawyer to read uncle's will. Maybe Peter is the lawyer, maybe I just have to... Wait. I need to call the lawyer, so... Who is the lawyer? It must be that guy. Are there any other lawyers? Hint line. I might be missing some highlighted ones. I'm kind of moving through them fast. This is not the way to do this. Plumbing. Save the first bank. Yeah, I didn't find anything new. You're a lawyer, how can you help me? Specialize in burb law. Can I leave the house? Oh, the digger is gone. You dropped out of law school due to morality concerns, but you remember some stuff. Really? Did you? Okay, he's back. Oh, I think we can leave the mansion, actually. You graduated from Ace Attorney University, okay. Well, let's start with the hotel. Daddy, daddy.
Oh.
We can we blow on Dolores? Chill. Zap.
Ooh, Chuck was always better than me.
Find out what happened to Dad.
Hello, Dolores. How lovely to see you
Well,
today.
you're a licensed attorney
How
and
may I
working
be
as
a
one
boo
as
of
you type, so
service?
you think I am. Wait, you're an actual lawyer, Thor? And you are right now at work, lawyering? Okay, we actually have a lawyer in chat.
How's business been going?
In this town, always slow. You know how it is. How else may I be a boo of service?
Did you see my dad just before he disappeared?
I saw him, but I don't know, Abu, what happened to him. Funny thing, Abu, though.
Yes? Please, tell me everything.
That same day, a man with a large nose, Abu, checked in and then disappeared.
Weird.
Hey,
Dad's
Yerozy,
nose
thank
isn't
you.
big, and you know what Dad looks
Thank
like.
you so much.
How else may I be a boo of service?
Gotta be on my best behavior. I don't think I can be convicted from all the way. Wait, you are in US, right, Thor?
How's business been
Actually,
going?
you don't have to answer
In
that
this
if you don't want to.
town, always slow. You know how it is. How else may I be a boo of service?
I'm going to check out the beautiful lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu.
You're jurisdiction from Australia. Luckily,
The effect would be better if someone was using it.
but
I need to.
I am using it. Here we go again. It's a whole long story, but too long didn't read is you don't think you would be objective enough working in the sector they wanted to put you in. Yeah, I understand that concern. Especially if it's something close to heart. So, try to talk to Dolores. How can we try to talk to Dolores?
Maybe I should just find a hole to crawl into? I'll never get to finish that delicious sandwich.
I have an idea about trying to
It's
talk
a
to
button
Dolores.
to call the. I'll never get to finish that delicious sandwich.
Nominate is just for critical. Nominate is also for adventure games. Mitralbot mentions only RPGs. Yes, it is only for critical. It's only for RPGs. You switched to criminal psychology instead and was much happier. Now you bonk medal. Now you must be at your happiest. Probably. If you want to recommend adventure games, you know, games outside of critical hits, you may just do so, either in chat or on Discord. On Discord would be much better if you'd like to join there. If you make your recommendations in chat, there is a chance that I miss or forget about it. However, Nominate is a formal introduction of the game into the system. Adventure games would just be a suggestion.
It's tuned to Banana Banana Bananas, a hidden camera show that leaves banana peels in unexpected places, like the toilet.
It's tuned to banana. It's now showing skiing for cash. It's tuned to skiing for cash, a game show where contestants must ski down a run covered in slime.
Yeah, I will take a look at that.
It's tuned to ski, a game show where contestants must ski down a run covered in slime. It's now showing The Rich and the Soapy. It's tuned to The Rich and the Soapy, a soap opera that follows a rich and powerful family who really likes baths. It's now showing Hospital Hijinks. It's tuned to Hospital Hijinks, a drama about a T-Rex who becomes a doctor. Sadly, they don't have the budget to show the T-Rex. I turned it off. This channel is just static. It's now showing. It's tuned to I Love My Cat, a series devoted to the untold stories of crazy cat ladies. It's now showing Banana Banana Bananas. It's now showing Skiing for Cash. It's now showing The Rich and the Soapy.
It's tuned to The Rich and the Soapy, a soap opera that follows a rich and powerful family who really like baths.
Okay, we cannot convey a message using that. Let's use this outside of the
I'm pushing it.
outside of the mansion. Let's see what happens. Is it going to be game over again if Dolores stays alive? Okay.
They've got the house.
Okay then.
New critical hits most. Bogu underscore
A TV show
Bogu
about
just
people
posted a
that
TV
don't
show
shower.
about people that don't shower.
Do you watch them not shower?
New critical hits most. Bogu underscore Bogu just musted. Is it still soap opera?
That is an excellent question.
And Dinova has just cheered for 25 bits. Don't mind me. Just wanted to test something a sky for yes.
Thank you for your test, Andino, and thank you for the 25 extra bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. How are you, Bogu? Good to see you. Good to see you, bud. Can NPCs die here in this game? No, I don't think so. No, they cannot die. There are no mistakes in this game. There are no timing elements. There's no death. By the way, top 4. Look at the top 4. All 4 games in the top 4 have 232 total priority.
It's locked.
Food! Drink! Thank the gods!
That's perfect. Maybe it was 9? You're on the verge of dying. Bugga bugga joy joy, bugga bugga joy joy.
It's locked.
Yeah, your second boost is 1000 and your third boost is 1500. It gets more expensive each time. So in 17 minutes or so, you should have 1000. You get 10 points every minute. More if you're active in chat. Or if you're a sub. So I don't know what to do with the Ghost and Dolores.
The elevator isn't on this floor. It's a button to call the elevator. The elevator isn't on this floor. The elevator isn't on this floor.
Praise the lurking natural 20s give you infinite gothic boosts, yeah. If you lurk in streams, you will have more than enough points to boost 3 times every day. It is designed that way. Just being here is enough. You don't have to do anything else. You don't have to be a sub, you don't even have to talk in chat. You will gain more than 3000 points. Okay.
There are some coins at the bottom. What a waste of money. I don't want to pick that. It's a red
Pick it
gel
up.
decoder. I don't want to do that. It would make it look red.
No, we cannot do anything. $69,000. Nice K, yes. Well, wait, what did we have?
It's a receipt from the town's electronics store.
So
One
YouTube.
vacuum tube puller, paid in full.
Hi, Dolores. Oh, let's go over to the counter where we can talk.
Here's an old receipt. Know anything about tube pullers?
I seem to remember a tube puller that we got from Smart Buy Electronics. We bought up all their inventory when they went under. Yes, here it is. This is a top-of-the-line tube puller. Your uncle always bought the best.
Yes, he did. Thank you, Ricky.
Okay, we got the tube puller.
Do we know each other?
No, you don't. Why am I here? There's no reason for me to be here. I wish I could access the map faster from these locations. But that is very slow. Ooh, Multi, you've been accumulating a nice amount of points as well. But I know the points are only for critical hits, and critical hits is not everybody's thing, so... What is he doing? Thank you, Parrot.
Diggin'!
You have not taken any of the games right now, you're just along for the ride. That makes sense. That's perfectly fine. Can we... Okay, let's see.
It won't work on that size tube.
Okay.
It's a special tool to remove vacuum tubes in the TX and AT class.
Okay, we have a AT class tube. So I feel like this is something we need to do, but I'm not sure why. I guess we'll find out.
It's a TX1138 tube, all fresh and shiny. It doesn't work in that.
What do you mean?
Too bad Uncle Chuck never finished. It's a TX. It's a spare AT25 tube.
Oh, it's
very
gone.
rare. Too bad Uncle Chuck never finished working on him.
Robot head. We cannot insert
Uncle
this
Chuck
one there.
never
Okay.
made his bed. And I guess Doug can't make beds with a shovel. It's a TX1138 tube, all fresh and shiny.
Okay. By the way, let's bring this to the mansion. I want to test something out.
Better ring the doorbell.
All right, there. You can't come in. A body is stowed, unless you have a warrant to search me holes. Been doing a lot of digging.
I have no idea what you just said.
This is
Okay,
hilarious.
then. I'll be back.
That was perfect. Hey, Draven, thank you so much. By the way, that goal is pretty much unachievable. However, I'm going to restart the goal once it ends from where it's left off. So it's going to go on until 2024 that way. If by January 2024 we still do not reach the goal, then I will play it off stream. Or possibly, obviously, you can boost the game on critical hits as well. No, talk.
Hello, Agent Ray.
Thazan, hello. How are you, Thazan? Good to see you.
I've thought about being a secret agent, but game design
You
seemed
can
more fun.
continuously extend the goal. You can? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, we will extend it then.
Catch the killer yet?
Not yet.
If I won't have to
Program any new
restart,
murder
it will be even
simulators?
better.
I don't program murder
Challenge accepted.
simulators. I make video games.
Whatever you want to call them.
You would like to see Nox or Gothic. You enjoyed both a lot. So Nox is in the poll right now.
Catch the killer yet?
We're close.
Still terrible. Need to make rice to have what to eat, but you'll be lurking. Okay. Okay.
I need to
Thank you
go.
for the luck. Good luck with food preparations. So let's give the dust to Dolores.
Thanks. I've been collecting dust pixels for years.
43. What do you mean 43?
It's my specks of dust.
But we have a lot now. Can I give everything to Dolores?
We need this for agent business.
Well, I can do this.
All gassed up. It's full of chainsaw gas.
Hey, Atari Beer Pong. How are you today? Good to see you. How is your Wednesday?
It's a piece of sticky tape.
Can I give this to Dolores? Wait, what am I doing?
We need this for agent business.
Can I give this to Ray?
I'm not handing this over to the feds.
What can I give to
I'd better
Ray?
hold on to it.
Whatever.
I'm not handing this over to the feds.
Sure, I'll carry your crap. Whatever.
This trophy means a lot to me, so take good care of it.
Whatever. Like I don't have enough to carry already.
I'd better hold on to this.
Okay.
What am I going to do with a pile of dust?
I don't want anyone else to read my journal.
So this pretty much means we will need these in an area where Ray cannot access right now. Vacation mode, quite chill. That sounds perfect. You're very welcome for the shout out.
It's my specks of dust.
I keep making the same mistake. I don't know why I'm doing this.
Thanks. I've been collecting dust pixels for years.
And Denova has just cheered for 275 bits.
You're very
More
generous
bits
today.
for the monthly goal ending no pog.
Thank you. You are very generous today. Thank you so much. I appreciate the bits. Okay, let's see. Oh no, we have more gas.
The gas can is already empty.
Excellent.
3
Draven
win.
has just resubscribed for a total of 4 months.
Still working on stuff, so you're just lurking. That's perfectly fine. Thank you so much for the lurk. And Draven, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I really appreciate it as well.
This clock looks vaguely familiar. Maybe more highly rendered and smoother pendulum action.
So I am not
It's
really
a can-
clear about getting lawyer to read Uncle's will. Oh. This is kind of scary. Look at Doug. He's gone. He's here now. He's here now. He's... I've tried to close you. Let's talk to sister again. I have to call the lawyer, but lawyer
Have you
doesn't
called
answer.
the stupid lawyer yet?
What a-
I wasn't the- I was-
Oh, gag me.
Oh, Dolores.
I think we're done.
Who is the lawyer? What am I missing? Not as scary as Watson from the older Sherlock games. Why is Watson scary? Lawyer. Where is knowledge about the lawyer? Okay, I don't know.
Fascinating.
I don't know what to do here. Let's take a look at another place. As soon as he wasn't on screen, he teleported behind, you know? There's something I want to try here, and then I will activate ransom.
There's only enough gas for one use. Better save it.
So, I think I might have an idea what that use could be.
What an idea!
Oh,
A sub by
Petwise.
Faison. Incredible.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Thazen. And we got a hype train. Thank you, Pat. I really appreciate it.
I don't want to look too closely, in case something comes out. Some kind of knob or valve. Looks rusty and immovable. It won't open ever again.
Okay.
It's rusted. If you are reading this, turn back immediately. Sewers are no place for people who bother to read signs.
Wow,
Time to
and
celebrate.
Nova.
And Denova has just cheered for 500 bits. Hype train fascial 1 hype.
Thank you.
An ad for Smart Buy Electronics. Buy 6 for the price of 1.
Thanks so much.
No wonder they went out of
That's
business.
a lot of bits.
Exposed wires that look kind of dangerous.
Yeah.
It's a hotel key card from the dead man.
You love hype train.
An article from 1972 about the factory fire. But the text is faded, so I can't read it. I don't want to pick that up.
Can we use this?
I don't want to do that. It would make an ad for Smart Buy This must be where any water drains to.
Ooh, more dusts.
Promotions from businesses that closed down in town. This valve, nah, might cause a nuclear meltdown.
Wow.
2 viewers
Atari
have
Beer
been gifted
Pong.
a sub by Atari Bepong.
Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you, everyone. I'm not used to this kind of attention. I really appreciate the support, everyone. Thank you so much.
Another attempt on a...
Oh, more dusts. Enjoy your subs. Now, Joker, Multi. What the heck?
I gave up looking at dinosaurs when I was 8 years old. Didn't everyone?
But this is an actual dinosaur skeleton. Let me see the end of this side tunnel as well. You finally have the single best emote on all of Twitch.
Another
It is sort of
welded
amazing,
valve.
isn't it?
I don't think this valve looks like a dark tunnel. I can't budget.
It's so smooth. Oh, it's kind of dark. Oh, but I will never fail to spot a speck of dusts, even in darkness. The navigator isn't being helpful this time. Okay, I'm lost. Good news is we are finding specks of dust. And one more!
Atari Bear Pong has just resubscribed for a total of 2 months. Mitral
Sorry.
hype and 1 more.
Thanks so
pile of
much
dirt.
for the sub.
I don't need the extra safe. I don't
Hope
need
you
the
enjoy
extra
the emotes.
safety of a cone.
And feel free to use SFX commands.
A pile of dirt.
Wow, everyone, you're spoiling me. You shouldn't do that.
Moo?
Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it.
Why have I don't want? I don't think.
Moo!
Moo, moo, moo. Moo, 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 moo.
It says we are about to break a record.
And Denova has just cheered for 100 bits.
And
It
Noah.
says we're about to break a record. I'm in.
Well, who am I to stop you
If I
from
open
breaking
the
a
door,
record?
it will just sink. There's nothing of interest in dusty boxes that are probably filled. A fridge.
I don't think
if
you
I
will.
open the door,
You will be able to.
Euphoric just boosted Nox.
You will be entered the Guinness World of Records, but you know. Wow. Okay.
And Denova has just cheered for 100 bits.
Thank you so much for the boosts, William, and thank you for another 100 bits. We are breaking a record 100 bits at a time. I think I think I have seen everywhere. Actually, no. No one can stop me. Okay, we can backtrack. Okay, we haven't been here. Main streets. B streets. About to beat your last record, keep up the support. It says, what is the record anyway? I have no idea. Oh, more dust.
Wow.
Time to celebrate. And Dinova has just cheered for
What are you doing?
875 bits. New badge.
Why are you giving me so much money? Thank you so much, Andino. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Thank you. It says the record is 18% of level 4 hype train. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's been a while since last hype train. Yeah, probably a year or so. Okay, I think I have been to every passage, but how am I not able to find where I was imprisoned before? I must be missing something. You have to head off. Have a great time. Thank you so much, Ale. Thank you for being here. I will see you next time, hopefully.
Fear of a name only increases fear of the thing itself.
Hey, Veru. How are you doing today? Good to see you.
Members only.
Welcome. That Sleepy Billy just subbed.
And no, I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Welcome. Shocky1 just subbed.
Looks like it's kicking off in here.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Welcome.
I'm not sure what's happening.
Claw just subscribed.
Sounds like
You all just broke the box.
Welcome. Kazandra just subscribed.
What's happening?
Excellent.
Amalinda has just resubscribed for a total of 4 months.
I have no idea what's happening.
It's amazing.
And Dinova has just gifted 5 subs to the community.
Something broke. Let me see.
Dissection time.
Let me see. Unbound local error. Cannot access local variable stream now. Where it's not associated with a value. How is it not associated with a value? What are you talking about? This is stream number 401. Okay, I think it's fixed. That's the best thing that ever happened during a hype train. Yeah, you just... I don't know, something broke. It's fixed now, yeah. That was crazy. But yeah, you know what, thank you so much. So huge support, huge support. Thank you. Let's start the timer. Dropbox hiccup. Anything, it can be anything. I just resent the stream number value and it seemed to fix itself. I'm not sure how it broke
New
in the middle of
hits
something.
Boost. Verumamo just boosted Kingmaker. New critical hits boost. Verumamo just boosted Gothic. New critical hits boost. Verumamo just boosted Darklands.
Gothic. Gothic is now at the top of the lists. All right. Thank you for the boost as well. And we are still giving lots of shoutouts to Andinoa. I cannot stop that. It will happen like 5 times or something. I'm not sure how many times it's been queued. Actually, let me check. Let me check if I can check the queues. I don't think I can. Oh, I can. That's fine. That's fine. We can give some extra shoutouts to Andinoa. That's no problem. Your butt's still broken. Why'd you get like 30? Yeah, they've been queued. In a sewer, did Miyazaki help produce this? I don't know.
Wow. Time to celebrate. And Dinova has just cheered.
Are you trying to break the bots
bits.
even more by cheering? Okay, I cannot even focus on the maze right now with the craziness that's going on. Oh.
And Dinova has just cheered for 225 bits.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Go ahead. Try to break it. What can I say? Thank you for the support. You're
And
crazy.
Dinova has just cheered for 200 bits.
Thank you, I don't know. But I don't think it's going to happen. Do not waste your money trying to break the bots.
And Dinova has just cheered for 100 bits.
I don't want to look too closely, in case something comes out.
The Mitral bot is fixed again. Sorry for the spam. You don't have to apologize. You are giving me money and apologizing for it.
Even if I did want to turn this, I can't use my bare hands on this knob.
You waste your money if you want to. Okay, sure. Feel free to waste your money. I just feel weird when people give me
The
money.
trail ends
Even
here
though
at
this
this
is my
huge rock
full-time job
wall.
now, it feels weird. Okay, I don't think we can find our way. Actually, I think I have visited every passage. No, it's not broken. They are queued. You are going to get as many shoutouts as you got greetings. Like it was 4 or 5. I'm not so sure how many. Yeah, it is weird. It's because I'm not used to it. I'm a full-time streamer, not a successful full-time streamer. So, okay, we could enter this series, but we couldn't do anything. Let's switch to the clown, see what we can do there.
No thanks. Better leave it where it is. So, I don't like to make my bed. Who the cares? Looks like
There's a hole.
rat hole. How the of a still doesn't work.
It's not going to work, Ransom. You got your first hype train on your birthday. You were
Well,
so
at least
overwhelmed.
I
That felt so
tried.
bad. I know how that feels, yeah. I know how that feels.
Always time to do laundry later.
Yeah, but do you have to keep it where you eat?
It's
This
an
is so
attempted
disgusting.
delivery notice.
Talks about being professional streamers, switches to clown immediately. I mean,
That's just my
pretty much
eviction
similar
notice
things, right?
From 5 years ago. Every time that sheriff tries to kick me out, I give him hell, and he's afraid
You were
to
still
come
there, you
back.
don't deserve this. Yeah, that's how I feel as
It's
well.
a stack of eviction
It's a weird feeling.
notices. Like that
And it's untrue.
sheriff is really gonna drag
You
me
do
to
definitely
court.
deserve this.
I scare the crap out of him.
However, it's
It's a
it
stack
feels
of
weird.
eviction notices. Like that sheriff is really gonna drag me to court.
That's
A
a
Tiny
weird
Becca
font.
has
The crap
gifted 2
out of him.
subs to viewers.
Thank you so much for more gifted subs. You are leaving me speechless
Wow.
today.
Time to celebrate. And Dinova has just cheered for 700 bits.
I don't know what to
anyways,
say.
Take them.
Oh, hamster! We found a
Little
hamster.
Beaver is pretty vicious. He'd even bite me if I picked him up. He's probably hungry. Haven't fed him in a few days.
Can't let Andinoa do all the gifting. That are all of your bits. That was a lot of bits, Andinoa. Thank you so much. And thank you for the gifted subs as well. That's Beer Pong.
It's broken. But what kind of crazy would microwave a hamster?
You
Not
designed
even
that puzzle.
I would stoop that low.
You designed that puzzle in the past, Ron.
Looks like a rat hole.
Okay.
It's my old trampoline. Brings back memories.
So let's see what we have to do with this. Get everyone in town to hate me. That's done. Feed little beeper. Get package at post office. Try removing makeup again. We tried that. Collect 24 more specks of dust. I hate my life and go beep yourself if you found this note and are reading it. Okay. I believe, possibly, what do hamsters eat? Lettuce or something, right? But we have cheese. Moldy cheese.
Lil Beeper is lactose intolerant. If I give him cheese, then the whole trailer smells like farts. I glued him to the table so no one could steal them back when I thought they were real gold.
You like
After
cheese?
10 years, looks like
I
it worked.
do. I do like cheese.
Come back here.
No.
Hey!
No, my page.
Stop!
My page. Jimmy. Jimmy, wait.
Damn broken window.
Twitch doesn't let you cheer with burp seed. Your little money is on lots of burp seed. I will accept burp seed out of Twitch. No worries.
It's my joke book, but there are 4 pages missing. Got the page stuck, got the page stuck, got the page stuck back into the joke book.
Hype train complete at level 5, 59%. That is a lot. That is a lot. We definitely broke the record. Thank you, everyone. I honestly don't have the words. It is so very rare that something like this happens, and I'm not prepared for it.
I won't pick up
All
some
I can say
greasy,
is I
disgusting,
really,
inedible
really
piece of
appreciate the support.
popcorn if I
It
can't
means-
put it in something.
It means more than you know. Thank you, everyone.
I won't pick up some greasy, disgusting, inedible piece of popcorn if I can't put it in something.
So we need like a popcorn container.
Well, that's one. Lil Beeper loves this crap. Okay, 2. I can count. Am I really gonna pick up? Rats
You
having
can
more fun
concentrate
at
on
this than
stream
I
stuff.
am.
You'll be lurking.
Not even
Thank you for the lurk
half
as well.
full yet. This sucks. Almost half full. Half full now. This is taking too long. At this rate, it'll be 1988 before I'm done. This is gonna take forever. Where's the rat taking the popcorn? Where's the rat taking the popcorn?
Rats. Speck of dust. Your daughter is having sleep problems. Just for bedtime, you told her about this tiny wicked creature that creeps into children's bedrooms and collects their bones. Your wife got super mad. It's like she didn't want you to tell her about the tooth fairy. Hey Blackbird, good to see you. I think you may have misrepresented Tooth Fairy a little bit. A little bit. How are you today, Blackbird? Can I pick up cheese again? I can. How does this puzzle work?
The bag's partially full of popcorn.
A tad. We are still doing Andy Noah shoutouts.
There's another way.
And the Noah shoutouts are going to last the whole stream.
There's gotta be a better way. The bag's partially full of popcorn. The bag's partially full of popcorn.
I don't know what's happened there. That is such an unusual... It must be a bug. There is no other way to explain that.
It's a full bag of popcorn.
Okay, we did it.
I can't leave the circus till I feed little... Here you go, little beeper. Enjoy your crap.
You managed to get that clown to offend you than those developers. He is designed to be extremely offensive. Okay, we can now go to the post office. Yeah, that is interesting, isn't it? Not a lot of money, but still. Isn't this a speck of dust?
I don't want to pick that up.
Anti-itch cream.
It's the list of all. There's nothing inside but a couple of pennies.
Okay, let's go to the post office. Makeup table.
There's
Can we
an
open this?
inch-thick layer of. I can't open that.
Can we open the box? What?
It's one of Mort UI's More Toys prank jack-in-the-boxes. Crank the handle and it plays a jaunty little tune until the lid pops open and a live cobra jumps out.
Live cobra?
It was considered the gag gift of the season last year until the wrongful death suit started.
Oh, I think the shoutouts ended. Okay, post office. I have no idea where it is. So let's just check places.
You.
Why are you swearing at random people as you're passing by? Why would you do that? Okay, no. Shoutouts didn't end. We are getting more shoutouts.
You got any loose change?
It was in the Dropbox mishap. Some of your local variables on the cloud just disappeared. You are trying to restore them. Oh, interesting. Okay, that happened before. I think it may be something to do with either cheering. It may have something to do with either cheering or gifting subs. Yeah, you should be able to revert to a previous version of the file. I think I'm actually accidentally deleting the contents of a file somehow, doing something wrong. I need to check my scripts. I will take a look after the stream.
Hey, George, you lazy. I want to pick up my package.
Let me see that. Okay, one moment.
And next time, deliver it to me in person. What do you think I pay my tax dollars for?
You haven't paid your taxes in years. Who do you think sorts all outgoing mail?
Well, you. It's addressed to me, Ransom the Clown. There's a note inside. Dear Mr. Clown, we hereby return your defective samples. The wallet seems to be made out of a rare endangered species of bird, and the candy dispenser sparks whenever you use it. Please do not contact us again. What a bunch of wads.
So this is pretty much a lighter.
It's the official Ransom the Clown candy barfer. It's supposed to dispense one piece of candy each time you use it, but it emits deadly sparks instead. It's a brand new wallet and it's empty.
I know what to do with the wallets.
Loose change?
Here's a new wallet with my picture on it.
Ah, Ransom the Clown wallet. Thanks. Here's my old one.
What am I gonna do
Let
with
me
this
see if
piece of
this fixes the issue. This might fix the issue. I'm sorry
Thimbleweed
about
Park
that.
guided tours?
I hope it's not really annoying for everyone. It's the bots
You got
breaking
any
at the
ransom
most
swag?
unfortunate time.
Loose change?
If it's really annoying, I can try and find a way to stop that.
Have you seen my dime? Buy me some kombucha? Loose change? You got any second-hand crystals?
Okay, I think this command should help with it.
Thimbleweed
Hey,
Park
QP.
guided tours?
How are you, QP? Good to see you.
Buy me some.
The old witch is having a. No way am I going in there. She is a crazy, a vengeful witch.
So let me see if we can insert the wallet with ransom. Obviously, that's something the FBI agents should do. How are you, QP? How are you today? Have you been able to rest well?
I'm not gonna touch that computer.
Okay.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can do what I need to do.
Sorry to hear that.
It says, we're out at the old abandoned pillow factory. Back soon. Safely First Savings Manager.
Okay.
Here's a bloody wallet. I hope you get hepatitis. This is my prototype. I'm not handing it over to anyone. I don't want to carry this anymore. I'm not giving this away. I need it. No way. This is a Ransom the Clown collectible.
Oh, it didn't stop?
No one's getting their hands on my joke book again.
Woke up at 2 a.m. Ah, that sucks.
You take this for a while.
Thanks for the dust.
It's
Lawyer's
my
card.
ex-lawyer's business card. Brent Bailey, here. You're not carrying enough.
Okay, we got the lawyer's card. So, the bot broke when people were active in chats, and we are now giving 1,000 shoutouts to Andinova. No, it's not your fault. It's my fault for breaking or making a bot that's breakable, I suppose. I don't know. It happens. It's nobody's fault. It happens. And I don't have safety measures to fix the problem. That is on me. The blood on the wallet matches the body's blood. I mean, we knew that.
It's a business card for a lawyer. Brand
It's
Bailiwick
QP's fault.
JD. Legal problems? Don't worry. We'll screw 'em for you. Huh. I'm in the phone book. It's a snake in a box.
Buy my beeping book. Hey beep faces, beep all of you. First, gut-wrenching issue. We cannot read it?
That's
Yes, we
a
can.
rare first edition Ransom the Clown comic book.
It's QP's fault. You should have been here and not let it happen. Oh no. Why is it not working now? What's going on now?
Do not believe you've won.
No, it is working. Why is it not working for you? This is weird. It's your fault, yeah. Did you restore the file, Parrot?
Hello.
The sound effects are working. Not yet. Okay, give Parrot some time to fix a file.
Brilliant! Hi there.
People who have already rolled before the issue, I think, can continue to roll. It will be fixed, don't worry. You.
Tell me, what's troubling you?
Flex on people, yeah. Bogo was here early to be able to roll. Okay, let's give you everything.
Whatever. Like I don't have enough to carry already. What am I going to do with a pile of dust? Whatever.
I will break him.
Whatever.
It started right after the 5x gift subs. The file was updated only with some variables. Okay, I'm going to take a look. One was truncated and the others omitted. Looks like something that was supposed to update the file. Read it partially, applied the update, wrote that whole thing back on the file. Okay, I think I may know what that problem is, but I'm not sure how that happens. So let me check on my end. Let me stop the timer for a minute. Sorry, chat. This won't take long. I just gotta check some of my settings.
Sin is eternal.
Write the file, replace. No, this is okay. It's weird, I cannot find what changes the file. Parrot, can you tell me which line replaces the contents of the local variables file? Hey Raze, more Thimbleweed Park. How's it going? It's going well. It's going very well. Except that the boat is broken and we are having some problems with some stuff. Otherwise, it's going very well. How are you, Raze? Good to see you. I'm trying to see what actually broke it. Could be this. You're very welcome. You're very welcome indeed. We are not broken. Well, one of you is broken. Not broken. Something clears the contents of one of my important files. So that is...
I must speak with you!
You restore the problematic file, manually merge some of the updates since back on it, but not all of them. Check in particular that your monthly goal data is correct after the stream. Monthly goal. I can do it right now. Okay, so I need to figure out how the file first got how the data in the file initially got deleted. What did that? I cannot find it right now, but I will take a look after stream. Thank you, Parrot. I think the monthly goal is correct right now. Okay, we gave everything to Ray, so we can now switch back to her.
It's my specks of dust. It's a snake. That's a rare first edition Ransom the Clown comic. Detective Angela Ray.
Murder weapon. Fingerprint the murder weapon. So I think the murder weapon should be in the sewers. Get face ROM reports. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot to...
It's a German passport for Boris Schultz.
90% sure it was a Dropbox desync. I'm not... Maybe it was, maybe. But I'm not sure if it was. But identified the suspicious German businessman Boris Schultz. He was German, by the way, not Austrian. Mitchell keeps some MitchellBot data locally and cloud sync, so things are backed up, yeah. Who played this game recently? Why do you remember this game? Not exactly recently, but Johnny played it.
Oh, it's empty.
Maybe you remember
that. But it did
that.
its job. It doesn't seem to be working. It doesn't seem to be working. Odd. It seems to be missing a tube.
It's missing a tube. Okay, so... maybe we can use one of these tubes? You remember it from Johnny's, yeah.
I'm Jim Hope you catch the killer. It's not working. It's missing its AT-25 tube.
You got an AT-25?
It doesn't work in that. That
Try
should
rolling
fix it.
QP. Nice, it's working. Thank you for fixing it, Parrot. I appreciate it.
Looks pretty official. Anything coming out of this can be used to arrest someone.
Thank you.
Okay. Find out what happened to Dad. Wait, can we talk to
Hello, Agent Ray.
Agent Ray about to find out what happened
Catch
to
the
Dad?
killer yet?
We're close.
I need to go. Hello, Agent Ray.
Bye.
Okay.
It's a math trophy with an infinity symbol and the name Dolores Edmond on it.
It's a business card for a lawyer. Brant Balowick, JD. Legal problems?
I'm in right.
Don't worry, we'll screw him for you. I'm in the phone book. Hey, he was Uncle Chuck's lawyer.
I know, I called him. I mean, I don't know. I guessed. Since that is the only lawyer. Turns out we could use the equivalent of X, but for the shoutout queue. It is supposed to clear all the queues. It didn't work. I need to take a look at that as well.
Dig in!
Wait. Let me try to call now once more. What was the number? 4028.
Hi there. This is Brant Bailiwick, JD. Do you have legal problems? Then you've come to the right place. I'm out of the office today, prepping for ThimbleCon 87.
It's supposed to
Try
create
me
with
later.
shoutouts. No, the thing is, some of my processes automatically give a shoutout to someone. And when the bot was broken, all the shoutouts to be able to give to one person were queued, and 10 of them were queued, or something like that. And they started happening one after another every 2 minutes, because the cooldown for the shoutout is 2 minutes. So it went on for a while, and I tried to clear the queue. And I know I did tell you it is for stopping the clip. That's its main purpose. It also clears the shoutout queue at the same time. Or it should have, but it didn't.
It's a business card for a lawyer. Brant Balowick, JD. Legal problem?
Okay, I need to pay attention to what he says.
Hi there.
No. Did I call the wrong number?
Hi there. This is Brant Bailiwick, JD. Do you have legal problems? Then you've come to the right place. I'm out of the office today, prepping for ThimbleCon 87. Try me later.
So maybe we have to go to the ThimbleCon 87. But where is ThimbleCon 87?
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan.
Maybe we have to find the lawyer at the convention.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Betrayal in Antera. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Nox. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Revenant. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Tactics. New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Sacred. New critical hits must. Parrotwise just musted Silver.
That's a lot of ARPGs. Thank you, Parrot. Thank you, QP. You just got Gothic to the top. You did, yeah. You and a few people. Well, it's not at the top anymore. But still. It is in the 3rd place now. That's how these things go, you know? Honestly, I'm not going to lie, the top 4 right now is shocking to me. I don't understand what's going on. You will finish Gothic before Mitral. I sure hope you do. That being said, I would be happy to finish it before you do, so I can actually watch you play that game. I have been avoiding paying attention to your Gothic streams not to get spoilers. Although it's pretty difficult to get spoilers from your Gothic gameplay because it's in Polish and I don't understand what you're doing. Nobody will finish Gothic, not on your watch. You might be disappointed about that. It's in English for like a month. Oh, okay. I guess I'm actually not paying attention. You're also not skipping dialogues. Yeah, that must be why I'm not paying attention. Why are you playing it in English?
Whatever.
Okay.
What am I going to do with a pile of dust?
We cannot give
I'm
these,
not
right?
handing this over to the... I'd better hold on to it. I don't want anyone else to read my journal.
It's a business card for a lawyer. It's a snake in a box. That's a rare first edition Ransom the Clown comic book.
I think we need to take a look at the sewers once more, but I want to try something before that. I want to try using my stuff in the garbage can. Maybe I can get rid of some items. Nobody understood what's going on. You should make a channel redemption to switch the game to Polish. Where was the trash can? Okay, there's one here. Let's see.
That doesn't seem to work.
Wolfie told you he was actually kind of interested in the game, but he found it difficult to get into it since you were skipping dialogues. If you didn't, they were in Polish. I see.
That's a rare... That doesn't seem to work. Throw it away? I don't think so. Throw it away. Throw it away. Throw it away. Okay, I'm pushing it.
No! No! That was a huge mistake. Oh, never mind. We had autosave.
Throwing it away.
Okay, we are done with the gas can. At least we know that.
Throw it away. I throw it away. I do need another ashtray, but maybe this material is a
You
little
thought it makes sense since you can't expect your viewers to know no games other than gate through entry. Yeah, of course. I did regret my decisions for a bit, but the game was smart.
Ugh. Smells off. Throw it away. Ugh. Smells awful. No tengo idea de lo que estoy diciendo.
Flower.
Throw it away.
Chainsaw.
Throw it away. Throwing it away.
Okay, we are done with it. Somehow.
Throw it away.
Find mushrooms in the sewers. Playing Gate 3 bought it. I thought you said you were not going to play it.
My badge here.
But not for the reasons that most people complain about. Why did you decide to play it? Okay, let's try this again. I will be more careful and try every passage. I really couldn't pay attention last time due to all that was going on. Let's see. We need to find mushrooms and we need to find a murder weapon. Oh, can we use the wrench? Actually, give me one moment before I properly attempt this.
Some kind of knob or valve. It doesn't work on that?
Doesn't work.
I don't want to look too closely, in case something comes out.
Be right back.
See you in a bit, Parrots. So
I
what
don't
if
want to look too closely, in case something comes out.
What if the murder weapon is here?
Exposed wires that look
You
kind of
aren't,
dangerous.
but it's not a bad game. Good to know. Have you seen the challenge? Channel point challenge, QP, by the way? I'm not sure if you saw it or not. Floating
I
trash.
can smell. I don't want to pick that up. It doesn't work on that. It doesn't work on... I gave up looking at dinosaurs when I was 8 years old. Didn't everyone?
Main Street. Floating trash.
Won't people think before they throw? I don't think this valve was meant to be turned. It doesn't work on... I don't think this valve...
Okay, this part is a little bit complicated. I probably didn't explore this bit fully.
Important safety measure. One of... A pile of dirt. There's a pile of dirt. I can't pull that. I don't need the extra safety of a... I can't pull that. I don't think this valve... I don't think this valve was meant to be turned.
Okay, I definitely didn't see this room. Ice pick.
I'm confident
Red
I have
herring
enough
bags.
adventure game red herrings in my inventory already.
Amazing. Stinky
I
shoes.
don't have a warrant for stink. It's an inaccessible grate.
You'll find lunch chopping
probably
carrots and
leading to
boiling the rice
more
with them.
boring
Perfect. Is it
tunnels.
white rice?
I don't
I
have
love
a
boiled
warrant.
white rice.
I don't
It's
have
one
a
of my favorite
warrant for a
foods.
badly tuned violin. I hope this is what matters. I don't think we need any more shrooms.
Up arrow.
Useful in case Willie ever moves house. I don't want to pick that up. Useful in case Willie ever moves house.
Oh, this is the up arrow on the box, like this side up kind of arrow.
Nothing more to see. It's an inaccessible grate, probably leading to more boring... My nose tells me that those bags don't look very...
Okay, so that is what I missed. We've got an ice pick, mushroom. We needed the mushroom. I have a feeling the murder weapon might be in these sewers as well. So I will keep looking.
Insert throwaway...
You don't know rice, that's not white. There is also brown rice.
It's not worth bending. It's a fridge. In this case, I'd consider
Isn't there?
labeling
Am I
it
making
as
it up?
I don't think this valve was...
Is it a way of cooking? Is there not actually brown rice? Which is actually deep purple. Deep purple.
I don't want to pick that up.
Floating trash.
Looks like a red... That's somewhere I don't... Unidentifiable
Okay.
debris that's not worth looking through.
Now we have visited everywhere, and the weapon is not here, but we got the mushroom. Or wait, we haven't visited everywhere.
Unidentifiable debris that's... I can't budget. Better not. Might remove any fingerprints.
Fingerprints?
Nah, must be a better use for it. The only thing around that's not chainsaw-proof has already been cut down. I don't want to waste the powder on that. I need to... It doesn't work on that.
I need to what?
I don't want to waste the powder. I need to dust the murder weapon.
Yeah, I know, but where's the murder weapon? So this... Behind this we were imprisoned.
I don't want to do that. It would make it look red.
Also red rice. I've never even heard of that. Is it rice with tomato sauce? Apparently it's not. Is that an actual thing then? Red rice is yummy, got a slightly nutty flavor. I don't think it's sold around here, never seen one. Just rice with a different mineral content.
That doesn't seem... I don't want to pick that up. The
I'd
trail
be curious
ends
to
here
try.
at this huge rock wall.
Because I love rice.
Appears to be a male. Approximately looks like it. You can tell. There's no
Ooh.
wallet in his pockets, but we found a card. Possibly a key card from a hotel. The bulb's broken. It's off, and the bulb's broken.
Bulb's broken.
Trestle Trail to Thimbleweed Park, 1.7 miles.
New critical hits boost.
Hey.
Fazan just boosted Undertale. New critical hits boost. Fazan just boosted Deltarune.
The awakening of the old ones has begun!
Thank you for the boosts. Fazan. You don't see it very often, but it's worth picking up if you see it. I will keep an eye out. But I've
Change
never seen it in
yourself.
my life.
You make your own world.
So am I... Maybe the ice pick is the
This
weapon.
could be the murder weapon.
Okay, ice pick
We
could
should
be
dust
the
it for
murder weapon.
prints.
Cool. That means
Better
I found
dust it
everything.
for fingerprints first.
I possibly found everything I need, okay. We got the fingerprints. Very nice. We can... Let's go to Marina first, although I don't know which map she's at.
You got any
Okay,
ransom
I think we're on
swag?
the right track. We're on the right track. Vero, by the way, how close are you to 100,000?
Cast your lot before it's too late.
100,000 channel points.
Not tonight. Gotta stay focused. I think I found your mushrooms.
You may have chopped a bit too much carrot. There
Hand
is
it
no
over
such thing
and
as
we'll
too
see
much
what
carrot.
answers the void offers
91.5.
today.
Oh, it's going to take a while. Okay.
Well, who's the scumbag that did it?
Unless the killer was a rainbow dragon powered by starshine, I can't help you. But thanks for the shrooms. Leonard and I are gonna have a blast tonight.
I should have you arrested for possession.
Fantastic. I'm sure my dealer will make a great witness.
You win this round, witchy woman. What is...
It's the county's prime. You need hexes.
Okay.
You need...
Enough.
You need
Okay.
copy.
What's...
There's... I set up my shop in Thimbleweed after finessing my... After all, there's only so many nights you can
Wait,
vomit
we haven't
peyote and
listened
pull
to this,
cactus
did we?
needles out of your ass in the desert before it becomes old news.
How did you get into this voodoo crap?
I suppose when I realized I could get baked and make money doing it.
That...
No, we
Goodbye.
we have spoken about all these. Well, I'm not sure
Detective
what
Ann-
that served. We did it though.
There's definitely...
Fingerprint on the murder weapon belongs to Willie T. Wino. Now, obviously, we don't know if it's the murder weapon. And we did find it in Willie's dwelling. I'm having a difficult time believing that Willie is the killer.
Arrest Lily Tilino for the murder of Boris Hooks.
Oh, what have we here, Reno? Have our big city agent of Reno's actually solved the
I think we are
murder?
being
I'll
led.
take that. Let's see what it says, Reno. Oh. Blah Reno, blah Reno, oh, blah Reno. Ah, Willie T. Wino. Just as I suspected, Reno. Yeah, I'll be right back. Willie, you are under arrest, Reno, for the murder of Boris Schultz.
Who? What?
Come with me, Reno. Well, Willie Reno, what have you got to say for yourself?
I didn't do it.
Oh, yeah, Reno? These feds will break you. You want to close this case, Reno? Have at him.
Okay, who wants to play bad cop and who wants to play good cop?
We are answering as him.
I'll play good cop.
No, you are not suited for good cop.
I'm the bad cop. And she's the good cop.
You're not supposed to tell
Wow,
him that.
Reyes.
Well,
Wow.
I'm not good cop, bad cop. I did it. I killed the man by the bridge just to watch him die.
No, you're lying.
Anything else you want to confess to?
I also kidnapped the Lindbergh baby.
Too easy.
It's too easy. It's not going to work.
Anything else you want to confess to?
I'm D.B. Cooper and I stole all the money.
Keep talking, murder boy.
I'm Jack the Ripper.
Keep talking, murder boy.
I took the beef.
Blab on. You can't beat good cop, bad cop.
I'm the Zodiac Killer.
Keep going. You're digging your own grave.
I killed Jimmy Hoffa for the mob.
I think we have enough to lock you up for life. You're going to the big house, Willie. Don't mess with the feds.
But it's not him. It's very clear that it's not him.
What's next, Squickle Squickle Bird?
I'm glad I caught the killer, and we can finally leave this
That's an
stinkhole.
interesting SFX at this
That's not
choice.
such a bad place.
But I like
I
it.
learned a lot from working with you, Agent Ray.
Yeah, I'll look you up if I'm ever at the home office in Albuquerque.
There is no home office in Albuquerque.
No shit, Sherlock.
And everyone lived happily ever after. I don't think so. That's going to be the case, Billy. But good to see you. Welcome, and how are you today? All my items went with her. Everyone left happily ever after. Part 4, The Will. So, okay, we have lost 2 characters. One of them had every item that they could have. Meaning, these 3 characters
I can't believe I got over again.
have the bare
What did
minimums.
I do to deserve this treatment?
Since
All
the
I wanted to
game
do was
does not
entertain
let us to
people
get soft
and make
locked,
'em laugh.
it's designed
That's the
in a way that it's not going to cause
stupidity of
soft locks.
stupid people.
We have basically gotten rid of every single
I
item
feel like
that
there's a
are
lesson in all
unnecessary.
Of this, but you, I'm Ransom the clown. It's all that Franklin's fault.
At least I'm hoping
He was gonna talk to
that is the
Chuck
case.
about putting my new high-tech Ransom the Clown licensed dolls into production at the old pillow factory. Then he flaked out. He's probably in Mexico skinny dipping with my ex-wife. Okay, I need to break into that pillow factory and see if my prototype Ransom the Clown doll is still in there. My comeback depends on it. You!
It could also be that some of the things that we couldn't do, like calling the lawyer with Dolores, we didn't have a clear direction with Ransom.
You crack me up, little buddy.
And we couldn't leave the hotel with the ghost. So maybe we can now do those.
It's just starting to, sink in. I'm never going to hold my Dolores again. I never told her how proud I was of her for getting that job designing games. I was, too afraid of what Chuck would think. Now I'm dead. I don't remember who killed me or why I'm trapped in this hotel. I need to find a way to escape from here. There has to be a way out. A magical book or a spell. Oh, Franklin, now you're going insane. That only works in games.
You're just getting your day started. Hope it's starting out well. Hope you got some nice coffee. Unless you're a tea drinker, in case you need some tea probably. This game is based off a true story. I don't think I believe you there.
I can't help but feel there was something suspicious about Uncle
Something
Chuck's
tells me
death.
you are
He was a
lying.
bit eccentric, but deep down he had always been a caring and thoughtful uncle. But in the last few years, he became obsessed, and more than usual, with that pillow factory. I need to get inside and see if anything in his old office will help me make sense of it all. I owe it to him to find out what happened.
So go inside Pillow Factory. All the clues are here. Tell us about them. Find out what happened to Dad, get inside Pillow Factory, get a lawyer to read Uncle's will, collect 24 more specks of dust.
I need to get in.
Break into Pillow Factory, find missing joke book page, collect 24 more specks of dust. Try to talk to Dolores, visit Chuck's tomb to get closure, get in the penthouse, escape to the afterlife.
What?
Let's see.
Why can't I
We
leave?
still cannot leave.
I bet it's Xavier keeping me here in this stupid hotel.
Let me try something, then we are going to focus actually on Dolores.
Can't cope with the boredom anymore. Talk to me now.
Okay, so something's happening.
I'm not very good at talking to
You'll see the truth if you see the
strangers,
true ending.
but
Okay.
I'll give it a try.
Pillow Factory.
So, Clara, what's life like as, well, a ghost?
For starters, it's not life.
Of course, but you know what I mean, right? What's it like?
It's like being a ghost.
How come you're so, upset all the time?
That's unfair. I'm not upset all the time. I'm just a little hungry right now, and that makes me angry.
That happens to me too. There should be a word
There
for
is.
that.
There is.
What can ghosts, eat?
As a ghost, it's hard to find food that we can eat. My particular weakness has always been ice cream cake. But I'm stuck in this stupid elevator and I can't get any.
What do you, want to eat?
I'm rather fond of ice cream cake, but Xavier says I can't leave the elevator.
Can I, please go to the penthouse?
No.
Please.
No, you're not my friend. I don't know you anything.
So if we bring her some ice cream cake, maybe we will be friends with her.
Bye, Clara.
Okay, I said I'm going to focus on Dolores, but I think I'm going to try something with this. I have a feeling we might find some ice cream cake on this level where they are preparing for something. The con. The Thimbleweed con. It is on. The lawyer is here. Hungry, yes. You love the ghosts in this game.
new Coke vending machine. It only sells new Coke, and no one wants that. There are comics, D&D manuals, and a text adventure hint guide.
D&D menus.
Pew, pew, pew!
If you brought your ice cream cake, you'd probably be friends with you. That easy, huh? Maybe I should try that more. Welcome, Pahu. Good to see you. Do we play BG3 after or before this fall if it raises enough points? So, whenever the challenge is met, if it is met, I'm going to play BG3 after the current critical hits game. So it would be after Might and Magic 7.
A dime a dozen.
Star Trek, dude. What is the Star Trek, dude? I don't get that. This one is the... Oh, of course, the uniform, right. You'll wait for it. I don't think it's possible, QP. It's possible to... You know, we are going to finish Might and Magic next week. There is no way we get 500,000 in a few months. You're laughing at him imitating gunfire. So what can we actually do with...
That doesn't use electricity.
Bargain bin. Can we blow on it now? Book pile. You'll have BG3 content after Hubbub had died down. Yeah.
Just boost the 69th game on the list. If there is no 69th game, ERM. Get back to me.
There's plenty of people to watch playing BG3, so why not wait until it happens organically? Yeah, I'm willing to do that. But I also want to play the game very. That is why. So this challenge is not to actually make me play BG3 faster in a sense, but I want to play the game. I am willing to wait until 2024 to play the game. It is very difficult to get the game selected via the usual critical hits means until 2024. So there is another chance for you with using the channel points. If it happens, I'm going to play it on stream. If it doesn't happen, I'm going to play it off stream. That is it. Okay, a 69th game would be Battle Chasers Nightfall. Thank you, Tazin. Giving it a bit of time to bake is probably good for your sanity and your PC. Yeah, definitely. We are going to be waiting regardless. A few months. It's not going to happen quickly for sure. Pew pew pew. We need to get that sound, I think, by the way. Let me save here. You had a crash that messed your PC up. Yeah, that is a weird thing. Ghostly cake.
The glow makes the cake look delicious. That doesn't use electricity. There's no water to splash.
Stop that. I don't like frozen cake.
You haven't encountered any crashes.
Hi, Virgil.
Hi, Franklin. Don't let Xavier see us talking and not working.
Do you know how we can get out of the hotel?
I know there's a way you can visit your dead relatives. If you have the spell book and offering left for the dead, that is. We all went to Chuck's funeral recently.
Were there, many people?
For Chuck Edmund, of course there were.
Everyone loves Chuck, except me.
I don't know how the spell worked exactly, but I know the secret room smelled really nice.
It is the flowers. So we need to summon... Oh wait, but the book etc. are all gone with the FBI agents.
Can I have some, cake?
This is special ghost
Is this
cake.
cosplaying
It's super
Virgil
rare
to our
and hard to
Dante?
get. I'm not
I
going
don't
to
know.
give you any unless you have a really good reason.
How about, I want some.
I can't waste a slice of cake for that pathetic reason.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Thanks anyway.
What do you mean?
Please, can I have some...
I'm not going to give you any unless...
real good reason.
How about Clara said she wants some, cake?
For Clara, that changes everything. For her, I'd do anything. Here, take a slice. Just make sure you tell her it's from me.
Thanks. I'll do that.
Okay.
See you soon, Virgil.
Here goes nothing.
She's back. Why is she back?
I'm checking in.
Certainly, Abu. Here is your room key.
What's going on? He's back
Not
as well.
long now. I'd like to check in, please.
Certainly, Abu. Here is your room key.
They are not being conspicuous at all. Major memory leak. It is actually very dangerous.
It's a math trophy with an infinity symbol and the name Dolores Edmond on
Okay,
it.
we got the characters back.
You have one new message. Message 1.
Hola, soy mamá. ¿Recuerdas la vieja promesa que me hiciste sobre papá? He enviado un paquete a recepción. Es vital para nuestro plan. Come bien, llámeme pronto. Estoy preocupada. Un beso.
No more new messages. You have one new message. Message 1.
You know who this is? You must be close to achieving our goal. We send a package to the front desk for you. It is required for the next stage. Sayonara.
No more new messages.
What's happening?
Here's your package, Abu.
Thank you. Oh, this is just great. Is that you, Reyes?
No, I'm not Reyes.
Drop the act. That's the worst disguise I've ever seen.
Then I guess you haven't looked in the mirror lately.
You got the same and you're a
Touche.
woman with mustache.
What are you doing back in town? I knew something was up with you.
Same here, Sherlock. I don't think either of us were being honest.
I think it's time we came clean and told the truth about why we're in Thimbleweed Park.
You first.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm investigating the old pillow factory fire that killed my father. Oh, is she the security guard's daughter?
I'm investigating the old pillow factory
Wait, he
fire
is
that
the security
killed my
guard's
father.
son.
I was wondering why you kept asking about the fire. I figured it was just some perverted pyro fetish.
Why are they
My
not
father
using
was a
DirectX
security
12?
guard there.
How old were you?
I was only 5. I'm here to try and clear his name and prove it was Chuck's fault.
Clearing your dad's name is a very noble cause. I'm sorry I've given you such a hard time.
I need to get into that factory. I'm sure there is evidence in there that will clear his name. Now, why are you really here?
Well, I'm here to find the secrets to the Pillow Factory AI for the NSA.
NSA?
It involves top secret
No, you
national
are selling
security.
to Japanese
That's
companies.
pretty important.
Sounds like we both need to get into the Pillow Factory.
Let's work together
No one
on
noticed
this
you were
one.
gone.
Total honesty.
Welcome back, William.
Wow.
Good to see you
National
again.
security. That's some heavy NSA stuff.
Let's split up. It will go faster.
Good idea.
Sir, I have a package, Abu, for you.
Dun, dun, dun. Someone is watching us. Okay, packages.
It's addressed to me. I've been waiting for this.
Someone is watching us.
Yes! It's my father's watch.
Oh no.
It's my father's old pocket watch, but it's broken, and only a professional will be able to fix it.
Wait, who fixed... Willy fixed pocket watches. It was in the diary.
Perfect. It's a special tool for a special use.
So, I know I said we got rid of every red herring item with one swift move. It didn't work that way. Although, we have actually gotten rid of some items, which is good. We got rid of the tea and some other ones. I don't remember now. Chainsaw. So that's good.
It's a very strange-looking tool. I'm sure it has a very important use near the end of the game.
Is that Willem as in flame? Welcome back, Andinoa. Good to see you again. Steal the secret to the Pillow Factory AI, break into the Pillow Factory, collect 21 more specks of dust. I mean, I collected like 60 already.
It's my father's old pocket watch.
Find evidence that Dad didn't start the factory fire. Fix Dad's watch. Get into the Pillow Factory. I have one piece of evidence. Okay, I wanted to focus on the ghost. Things are getting complicated again. There's so much that I know I can do right now. Which one to do first? Enjoy your gifted sub, Billy. Andinoa was very generous, as well as others in the chat. Andinoa and Parrotwise and Atari Beer Pong all gifted subs. Everyone was highly generous. So
stay out of trouble.
Let's try to give this to Reyes.
Thanks.
Yes, they broke the bot.
Whee!
So if you can read this, ooh, we read all of it.
Fascinating.
Does that count as a? It's not evidence. That doesn't count as evidence. Okay.
Sure, I'll carry your crap. What am I going to do with a pile of dust?
I don't want anyone in my... Nope. According to... I'm not giving Ray my badge. I'm not giving my father's special watch away.
Let's play with this dude first. 8 streets, right? We didn't start the fire? I don't know. Can you prove that you didn't start the fire? As you know, everyone is guilty until proven innocent. Oh right, we actually arrested Willy. There is Willy. Is he taken away? Or is he still here? You gotta get ready for bed. Enjoy the game. Thank you so much, Andinoa. It was a pleasure having you here. And I hope you enjoyed the stream. And I hope you have a great rest.
I'm innocent!
If you didn't do it, a jury will find you not guilty. I heard you used to have a watch repair shop. Can you fix this watch?
Why should I? Considering I'm only locked up because of you.
If you fix the watch, I promise I'll prove your innocence.
Well, let me see it. Well, that's a strange-looking watch. But sure, I can fix it. But do you think I can fix it with my teeth? Come back when you have some proper tools. And turn off that awful noise. Play me some theremin music.
Okay. So what is a watch fixing tool? Like tweezers and maybe... I don't know. I don't know.
Help! I'm a ghost. The elevator isn't on this floor.
I'm zapped. How do we give the cake? Do we just talk to her?
Oh, it's just the flapdoodle again.
Villain is created from your first name and surname, not the first time reading this question.
Would you like this, ghost cake?
That's just normal ghost cake. Ugh. I only eat ice cream cake.
Oh, I need to.
Bye,
Okay.
Clara.
I need to chill it first.
Enchantment! Voila! Now it's ice cream ghost cake.
Ice cream ghost cake. Perfect.
Oh, it's just the flapdoodle again.
Would you like this, ice cream ghost cake?
Oh my, you shouldn't have. That's so kind of you.
Actually, it's from Virgil. I think he, likes you.
Really? Well, I never. That's delightful of you to deliver it. Thank you so much. I feel much better already. Now, what did you want to ask me?
So, Clara, do you know how you died?
I was dancing at the hotel ball with my husband, and then I felt a horrible pain in my side and I woke up dead.
I was in the hotel too, I think. I just remember a flash and then I woke up dead.
I think we were all murdered in the hotel. There is something creepy about this place.
Yeah, you are. Something creepy about this place.
Don't you get bored being stuck here for all eternity?
The first 50 years are hard, but then you get used to it. New guests show up, and it's fun to figure out what scares them. I also love this new invention you have called TV. Oh, I love when one of the guests is watching The Rich and the Soapy. That show is so funny.
I know what to do. I know what to do. I think.
Who put Xavier,
TV, yeah.
In charge?
No one. He just arrived one day, and the next thing I knew, I was on boring elevator duty. He's a fustalugs and a clazomaniac too, but no one will ever challenge him. You seem like someone who won't take guff from anyone. Maybe you can.
Well, I don't know. I'm not really the type, Can I, please go to the penthouse now.
All right. I'm tired of listening to Xavier, that old fustalugs. Maybe you can figure out how to get rid of him.
Oh, that sounds pretty confrontational. I don't know.
Don't be so pigeon-livered. You should stand up for yourself.
Oh, okay. I suppose you're right.
Good. It's decided then. Just push that penthouse button for yourself when you're ready. I won't stop you anymore.
You know what? I'm going to try something else first.
What is that on the TV? Nothing interesting. Back to duty.
Why did you stop me?
I turned it off. This channel is just, it's now showing The Rich and the Soapy.
What is that on the TV? Oh my, it's my favorite, The Rich and the Soapy. Elevator duty can wait. Well, at least for a little now.
I mean, we had already convinced her to not stop us. I don't know why we did this, but it could be done. I guess that's reason enough.
I can't believe I finally made it to the penthouse.
Who's that now? What are you doing here?
Just looking about.
I suppose I'll allow that as long as you don't annoy me.
What's going on? Those runes are doing something to me. I can't, float through the door. Better than the view from the balcony. Great view. I can see.
Stay away from my crystal. Stay away from my crystal.
Can we zap it?
Hey, new ghost, I told you not to bug me.
Is there any way I can speak to my daughter again?
Not a chance, new ghost.
Okay, we want
Only
to be
the crystal
confrontational,
behind me will
right?
grant you the ability, and you'll never get it.
Let's fight him.
Hypothetically, if I was to get the crystal, how would I use it?
Well, you're not going to get it. But hypothetically, if you were to get it, and only hypothetically, because you will never get it.
Yes, you know, only hypothetically.
Okay, hypothetically, you would just take it into my secret room, and you'd be able to talk with the living. That's it.
Ah, I guess we needed to do that to get Dolores up to the penthouse.
Sorry, you know, to bother you, Xavier.
Wait, no, I didn't choose that.
Can I please?
Not a chat. The crystal behind.
Hypothetically.
Well, you. Okay, hypothetically, and.
Bye, Xavier. Sorry for bothering you.
Wow. You are really spineless. Like your daughter says. Well then, actually let's focus on Dolores because,
Home,
you
not
know,
so
this
sweet
is
home.
actually her chapter. Chances are, even if we make progress with other characters, I don't think we can solve them like the previous chapter. What does he call him? Xavier? I don't know, maybe he rescues birds. So 4028. Or was it 2048?
Hi there. This is
No,
Brent
it was
Bailey with
4028.
JD. Do you have legal problems? Then you've come to the right place. I'm out of the office.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I have to go to the hotel.
Diggin'!
What are these? Did I look at these before?
Photos of the construction of the hotel and past employees. Photos of the construction of the hotel and past employees. Welcome to ThimbleCon 87. Later tonight, Ransom the Clown Lookalike Contest. Big prizes. Listen to KSCUM to win free ThimbleCon 87 tickets.
None shall pass without showing me their ticket first.
Okay, we need a
and
ticket.
welcome to ThimbleCon, of course.
How can I get a ticket?
The radio is doing a competition to win tickets. You could try your luck by calling up when they announce it.
Let's try something. Egomaniac. Could be. That's another good explanation.
Who's that now? This is unbelievable. An alive human in my penthouse. Cleta's in so much trouble next time I see her.
Oh, the crystal is a ghostly object. Secret light switch. It turns on all the candles. That's amazing.
It looks like a book can be placed here.
Oh, okay. Okay, so let's focus on this a little bit then. Since we have actually made a little bit of progress here. Boom.
The book is glowing. I don't know what words to say to cast the spell. Maybe only certain people can read the spell itself.
I don't know what words to say to cast the spell. Maybe only certain people can read the spell itself?
Oh, it didn't
That
work.
doesn't use I can't do anything right.
It's a tiny bit chilly all of a sudden.
So I don't know what the words are. I mean, the instruction said make something up. Do you ever look at YouTube on your Steam browser just to see what YouTube thinks the random person wants to watch? I don't understand the question. YouTube thinks the random person wants to watch. Does it not? Oh, because of lack of login and cookies? Is that why? I mean, you can also, I suppose, make an incognito window with Google Chrome or another browser that supports it. Right? It would be the same thing. I haven't done that much with YouTube. I did that with Twitch and it's disturbing.
I don't know what words to say to cast the spell. Maybe only certain people can read the spell itself.
Okay, we did this, but we cannot actually cast the spell, so I don't know how we will do that. I guess we didn't make progress after all.
Great view. I can see everything from
Makes you
here.
realize that you're an echo chamber of people above average intelligence.
Stay away from my crystal.
Maybe we
A
can...
new ghost.
Now that our daughter is here, maybe we can, you know, find some courage, but no.
Can I please? Not a chance. The crystal.
Okay. Okay, it's not that. So let's continue with what we were originally working on. So there is one spot that I know that there is a telephone and a radio. I'm sure there are other spots, but we will go there. One of your favorite adventures of the Golden Era was Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. You like the 3 different routes you could choose after certain conversations, similar but different. Yeah, I really enjoyed Fate of Atlantis. I hadn't played it, unlike most of LucasArts adventures. I had never played it until I played it on stream, and I chose the Wits path, and it was really good. I had to take a few hints, actually. It was pretty difficult.
I can't turn it off. The knob is missing, and the radio's bolted to the cabinet.
The sheriff left it on as a form of torture.
Do we know each other?
YouTube feeds you mostly music analysis, video essays, stuff about maths and science, and videos from Atlas Labs.
The radio is on.
I
tuned to
honestly don't watch YouTube too
198.7
much.
FM.
Except for some game tutorials. Or stream WODs. Or something random to fall asleep to.
I can't turn it off. The knob is missing, and the radio...
The sheriff left it on.
Maybe I need to go to the radio station. And critical role, yeah.
Pizza!
Oh,
You want a free pizza coupon?
heck yeah.
Wink, wink.
I do.
What's the deal with the pizza coupon?
You want a free pizza coupon? Wink, wink.
Okay, but what do I get with it?
A coupon?
Do we know each other?
Wait a second. You look familiar. Weren't we in freshman chem class together? What's your name?
Dolores.
I know who you are. You're Dolores.
Why are you
Edwards.
so excited? Are you
You and your
Stan?
Uncle Chuck were working on mind
He's doing the
control
Stan
ray
move.
to remove our free will before he died.
Huh?
Don't play dumb with me.
You're going to
I
sleep
know
early
you
again.
put
Okay,
bugs in
Cupid.
our
I hope you
pillows.
get some
You'll never take
good
me
rest
alive.
this time.
Ah!
Have a good rest, have a good sleep. Code 215035. Free movie Tron movie rental. It's just that when there's no viewing data to go by, we end up getting shown the most viewed videos or channels with the most viewers. Basically, most accessible stuff. Can I use this?
It's clearly non-functional. The vacuum tube isn't even glowing. It's a TX11382.
Oh, nice.
And it looks burned out. It fits perfectly. I've used this machine before, and it only accepts coupons. Ah, a Betamax tape.
Betamax? Anyone remember those?
It's a Betamax tape that I can't watch, because no Betamax players exist in this town. Blazing Saddles by Mel Brooks. I loved it, but not so sure about the
You
ending.
woke up to the silliest of nightmares today. It was funny. Wanna tell us about it before
It's
you
a
go?
Betamax tape that I can't watch, because no Beta...
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything?
Bear repellents.
Take it. It's another sample from the traveling animal repellent salesman.
Oh, we can pick up maps with the other characters now.
I don't want to pick that up. That doesn't seem to work. I'd play it if it were a sure thing. If I had something to mail, this might work. My rich uncle died and all I got... I don't want to pick that up. No thanks. No thanks. How? I don't know anyone. Maybe another time.
Let me know if I can help you find anything.
Betamax with the video format that died because Sony didn't realize that proprietary tech decreases spread. I don't know about this story at all. I just remember it from my childhood.
Let me know if I can help you with
We
anything.
had a Betamax player. We would rent cartoons on that. We never had a VHS player, I think. We only had a Betamax. Win tickets to TimbleCon, find lawyer.
Hi, Dolores. Welcome back to Thimbleweed.
It was all Betamax
Shame
we
to
had in
hear about
school
Chuck's
when you were in
death.
secondary school.
He was a great man. Dude was charming
Somehow Apple
and
has managed
smart
to sell people
and
on
full
the
of
fashionability
integrity.
of its proprietary
Sure.
hardware bubble. Is VHS... Are you talking about VHS?
See ya, Leonard.
No, I don't need
Come
to talk
back
to him.
soon, Dolores.
It's called Levo's Bear Repellent. When you have...
So I need to bring all the characters here and get some maps. I didn't notice that was a thing before. VHS wasn't proprietary, which is why there were tons of VHS manufacturers. Oh, you are talking about iPhone. Okay, yeah. I guess. Maybe I misread what you
Welcome
said.
to
I
Quickie
misunderstood
Pal.
again.
Can I help you find anything? Evening.
Apple does design very well.
you.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything?
So we have maps on the 4 characters now. What do I want to do next? Let's try the radio station. Oh, maybe she's not afraid of heights. Let's try.
No way am I climbing that. I'm afraid of heights. It's a rare working Phonetron 3000. They can handle hundreds of phone calls. KSCUM's phone system is now, it's a TX1138 tube, all fresh and shiny. Not much I can do with a burned out vacuum tube.
Okay, so the phones are not working, which means we will be the only one who's able to join the...
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. Fluoride is a conspiracy to brainwash your kids. And now
Possible
back
products
to our
charge more for
special
similar internal
hostile
specs,
takeover
and they
song.
control repair markets, making it far more expensive to get their stuff. Yeah, that's a correct assessment.
There's a thick layer of dust on it. It's locked and bolted from the inside. Impress. It's a turn. It's a mixing board. It's a record.
So we broke the phones, which means no one will be able to win. No one will be able to win the invitation to the ThimbleCon. But how are we going to win it? Can I put it
called Levo's
back?
Bear Repellent. When you have this, you don't need to
To
bear
summarize, it was
arms.
about the question you were trying to learn about. You tried to Google for an answer, but every time you Google it, somebody or something disturbed you before you could search or read the answer. You got annoyed at the end so much that you woke up. There were many other things, but that's the reason you woke up. Sounds like a modern nightmare for sure.
KSCUM's phone system is now rebooting.
Okay, we can fix it again.
KSCUM's phone system is now out of order.
ThimbleCon. I cannot go to the convention, unfortunately. Drop by our secret meeting. Don't touch the electric fence. Redeemed. Let's find another radio. Actually, good night, QP. Thank you for being here. Oh, look at him. He can't climb. He's not afraid of anything. He's Ransom the beeping clown.
Oh, let's get the clown to climb the ladder. The circus freak will climb the ladder. All this climbing just to solve a puzzle. Waste of my time.
Sorry about that, Tazan.
All this climbing just to solve a puzzle.
Lever. Let's pull it.
Now I better get out of here fast.
What happened? We're off the air. Just as we feared, the government sabotaged the tower.
I can't. It's been glued to the turntable.
How can you glue a record to the turntable?
I can't push that. I can't. It's been glued to the mixing board.
How does that continue
doesn't seem
to work?
All the knobs have been glued in place. Can't even adjust the volume level.
What am I going to do here? So, okay.
Phew, what a climb!
I don't know if this is going to help or not, but... She's not back.
Okay, all back to normal again.
Maybe I have to glue...
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop.
Do you have to glue the lever as well?
Oh, let's get the clown to climb the ladder.
It's just the radio...
circus freak will climb
radio
the
lady
ladder.
who glues stuff. Oh, we can escape, okay.
Now I better get out of here fast.
So... This stops everything?
I can't. It's been glued to the turntable. I don't want to waste it on that. I don't want to waste it on that. I don't want to waste it on that. That doesn't seem to work. I can't pull. I can't. Impressive, Mike. That doesn't. I can't open that.
Maybe I can remove
I don't
the
want
lever?
to pick that up. It only works on vacuum tubes.
No. Maybe we need to be caught here. No. Close it when you're inside. Doesn't work. What can we do? Bowling rod jumped on your hand, literally took off some skin. Oh no. Cannot pick up the record.
I can't. It's been glued to the turntable.
Storm, there is no record here. Okay, let's see what happens if we are caught.
What are you doing in my control booth?
Oh, looks like you're busy. Bye.
Okay, all back to normal again.
Maybe we need to sabotage the mic.
It's a Betamax tape that I can't watch because no Betamax players exist in this town. Blazing Saddles by Mel Brooks. I loved it, but not so sure about the ending.
It's my tube of Cosleric's Pat. It's the official Ransom the Clown candy barfer. It's supposed to dispense one piece of candy each time you use it. My old circus poster featured the... It's my joke book, but there's one page missing. Where the is it?
I don't know what to do. Office key.
It's a very strange-looking tool. I'm sure it has a very important use.
Okay, I don't know. I'm going to take a short break. I need a bio break. I'm going to be back in less than 5 minutes, and we are going to continue. I'm going to run some ads to disable pre-rolls for an hour. Thank you for your patience with that. So when I'm back, we shall continue. Take care. Enjoy the clips, and stay tuned. Be right back. Find the entrance to the cellar on the ground floor of the rat house. Oh! What? What? Okay, we are a good snake, but he basically bumped into us. How? Alright, let it be known in all history books that we won because I was amazing and I played amazingly. I was a tactical genius, and Christoph is very strong because I built the character in an amazing way, because I'm amazing, and not because cheesing or due to the bugs at all. No, sir. Alright. Here, take some of my hair. Hey, you want more? More hair? How about this? Is this better? It's actually annoying. No. Did I just cook the guy? I hope not. You might want to get into those cells. It's his fault. Why is he standing there?
Side for you. For you! For you! Excuse me. All right. Take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers. Well, dressed like this? Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf? No, sir.
What is that? Grandmaster level grenade throwery. Your sandwich fell butter down on your keyboards. What? Why didn't you glue a cat to the other side? Chat, if you're in a building that's coming down like this, if you hear explosions and rocks falling,
What if the power went out?
don't take the elevator. Virgil is right. I didn't expect him to say that though.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle?
I'm back. Let's continue. So I'm actually at a loss.
Welcome back.
So let's think about what we need to do. First of all, this chapter is called The Will. So it is about Dolores' will. So the main thing we need to do
Welcome
is...
back.
Thank you, Parrot. Thank you, Thousand. The main thing we need to do
We
is
interrupt our hostile takeover
win a
non-stop
ticket
music
to
with
the
this important message. The
Thimbleweed
government is
Con.
brainwashing you with secret transmissions. We just don't know where
Enter
they
the
are coming
convention.
from.
Talk to
And
the
now
lawyer.
back to our special hostile takeover song.
That's the main thing we have to do, and that is get lawyer to read Uncle's will. I don't know how to do any of that. With other characters, one thing is common among all characters, and that is breaking into the Pillow Factory for different reasons. But they also all want to win tickets to the Nerd at ThimbleCon. And also wants to get inside the ThimbleCon and the Pillow Factory. Also needs to get that watch fixed. And needs some delicate watch repair tools for that. And we are going to take the tools to Willy. I don't know where to find those tools. And finally, we've got Ransom the Beeping Clown. Again, wants to get into the ThimbleCon, Pillow Factory, and also needs to find the missing jokebook page, which flew out of the window from his room. We have no idea where it went. So since I have no idea what I need to do, I'm going to take... Is that a speck of dust? Yes. I'm going to take Ray to the factory area, see if we can actually get in there. There is a padlock. Maybe the wrench-tron will be useful in opening the gates. What am I doing? This is... I still haven't gotten used to this. Okay, let's go. Speck of dust. We need 18 more. We found like 80... Probably around 80. We got achievements. But we still need to find some more.
Gate. It's a locked gate. It doesn't work on that.
Doesn't work on that.
It doesn't work on that.
What about this key?
It doesn't work in that. It doesn't work in that. It's a key. It says office on it. It doesn't seem to fit that. It doesn't seem to fit that. I'm sure it's a key.
What is office?
It says office on it.
So there's one more thing I can try, but I cannot get into the mansion, right?
5858. Where have I heard that address before?
I don't know, probably Maniac Mansion.
All right, there. You can't come in, no. Too many holes over the steed. You'd break your neck.
TV series.
I have no idea what you just said. Okay then. I'll be back.
I don't know what to do about Doug. He's confusing me.
No thanks. You think I'm a log lady?
What could be the office? It could be actually a shop. Possibly. A locked shop. Let's check all the streets. Willie's watch repair.
Closed. Looks like they cleared out in a hurry.
Coincidence? I think not. Office. What could office be? Where could office be? Can we do something with her? Let's talk to her.
Good job in catching the killer. And yes, I was using air quotes around killer. This reporter's nose says Willie didn't do it, and there's something deeper going on.
Do you ever stop typing?
I just typed up my answer. No.
Bye, Natalie.
Okay. Oh, the bank is open. Okay, this is interesting.
Open an account today and get a free toaster.
Hello, Safely First. Excuse me, I'm watching you. You can't just take my things, it's a bank.
I'm a federal agent, and I need a paperweight.
I don't care who you are, you can't have it. What's with all the heavy breathing and moaning? I wish I could get them to excuse me,
I'm a...
I don't care who you...
Okay.
How can I help, madame?
You know much about Chuck Edmund?
He was a much-loved community figure and our bank's most loyal customer. Mr. Edmund will be sorely missed.
He can't hear you 6 feet under, so don't kiss his ass for my benefit.
Have some respect for the dead, please, madame.
Why is the factory locked up so tight?
In its current state, the factory is not safe to enter. Fire damage rendered the building unstable, and I'm sure the Edmonds don't want any frivolous lawsuits. But aside from that, it is my understanding the factory still contains some valuable Pilotronics equipment. That's why we are holding the key until Mr. Edmonds' final wishes are made clear at his will reading.
I see. What's your role here?
I'm Mr. El Palo, the manager of Safely First Savings. I take care of all the day-to-day operations of the bank. May I ask why the feds are interested in my work all of a sudden?
You may not. How did you know I'm a Fed?
You mean aside from the terrible suit? This is a small town where everybody knows everybody else and their business. When a couple of strangers start snooping around, word travels fast.
Looks like we got ourselves a regular Sherlock. My badge could make your life difficult.
Excuse me, ma'am, are you threatening me?
I'm just saying if you aren't willing to cooperate with my investigations. Let's say by withholding key information, I might have grounds to call in my buddies and investigate your records. And I'm sure they'll find something juicy.
Madame, I don't like what you're implying, and I welcome you to call in your goons. I'm clean as a whistle, and you won't get around me with your scare tactics.
Damn it. Did you hear about the murder?
Of course. It's not every day a body shows up in Thimbleweed Park.
Seems like the least of this town's problems. Bet you feel safer now Willie is locked up.
I'm not sure that I do. Whatever his personal problems, Willie doesn't seem like a murderer to me.
That's what everyone who knows them says about a killer.
Maybe so, but I just don't think he did it.
Willie did it. That stupid arrestron proved it.
Say what you want, but it doesn't change the fact there is likely an innocent watch repairman sitting in a cell right now.
Goodbye, Mr. El Palo.
If you ever need savings or loan advice, feel free to drop by. We're all out of toasters.
What?
Open an account today and get a free toaster.
How can I help, madame?
I want a toaster.
Goodbye, Mr. El Palo.
Give me the toaster.
If you ever need savings or loan...
Open an account today and get a free toaster.
Hello, Safely First Savings.
Oh.
Your money is...
Wait, I have an idea.
Interrupt our hostile takeover, not...
Wait, it's broken. How is it working?
The tube is missing. KSCUM's phone lines are dead.
Oh, I guess these phone lines are dead. Okay. What do we have to possibly distract the guy?
It's my joke book, but there's my old circus poster featured the amazing Ransom the Clown.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands.
We can call the guy.
Are you coming on to me? I need to keep them on long enough to trace the call.
Okay. Let's try. Okay, first of all, I need to learn which of those squares is the telephone. Is the area with the telephone. So that I can come back here fast. Okay, it's the B. Oh!
It's out of... I can't open that. It's out of order. But how is it ringing? It's out of order. But how is it ringing?
How do I answer?
I can't... It's out of... I can't... It's out of... It's out of order. That... I can't open that.
What? $33.66.
It's out of order.
So we can use the cell phone.
I don't need to call the bank when I'm already in the bank.
Your money is in our hands.
Let's see
is
what
this
happened.
An obscene phone call? Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. Is anyone there?
I'd like to open an account.
I don't believe you. Please stop wasting my time.
What the
now.
heck? You call a bank?
Bye.
You want to open an account? And they don't believe you.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. Is anyone there?
Yes, I'm your friendly, obscene caller.
No, you're not. The obscene caller makes a lot of filthy noises and moaning sounds. Now, goodbye.
We can possibly use the phone at the town hall. Make some moaning noises with ransom.
It doesn't have any buttons.
Oh, we can't
Must be
use...
for incoming calls only.
I keep getting distracted. I need to discover where there are phones and radios. I was revisiting, in the process of revisiting everywhere, and I got distracted again. Let's do that. We cannot give the phone to others, right?
What the? You can't carry this?
Oh, we can.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. Is anyone there?
Yes, I'm a obscene caller.
No, you're not. The obscene caller makes a lot of filthy noises and moaning sounds. Now.
Okay.
Hello, Safely First. Is anyone there?
Can we wait? Okay, maybe we just have to wait. No, I don't think that's it.
I'd like to open an account for all my
I don't believe. Please, now.
I don't think we can call with the ghosts.
You take this for a while. This is my prototype. I'm not giving this away. No one's getting their hands on my... You take this for a while.
No, no, no.
What the? You can't carry this? No way. This is a... No.
I'm not clear what that puzzle is.
It's who cares a clock.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. Is this an obscene phone call? These obscene phone calls are getting annoying. Don't touch that. I'm waiting to see if that prank caller tries again. If I can just get them talking for long enough, I might be able to trace the call. Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands.
Can we try it with... You know what? Let's not get distracted. Let's continue looking around.
You know you're not welcome in here, Ransom.
Oh, I forgot to do this also.
You can't legally refuse me service because I'm a clown.
No, but I can refuse you service because you're a B-pole clown.
Ratting to the feds on me, eh?
Just order your food and get lost.
I'll have one of those disgusting hot dogs.
Knock yourself out with those hot dogs. We're trying to move them before... well...
Before? There's no before.
I hope you choke on it.
Nom, nom, nom. This tastes like crap, and I ought to know. I, gotta go.
He enjoyed it.
I feel better now.
He actually enjoyed it. Okay, let's do this. You'll take 10 foods, 10 sunflower seeds. No.
I like food.
Hot doggy mod. And now I want hot dog. Another victim to the hot dog. Honestly, I don't think this is a proper hot dog. I don't know if it's even a hot dog. It's probably something disgusting. But yeah, we are going to do it with every character.
KSCUM listeners.
Okay.
DJ Cassie here. We interrupt our hostile takeover of the airwaves with this important announcement. I have 4 free ThimbleCon 87 tickets to give away. First caller who can answer our trivia questions wins. And now back to our regularly scheduled hostile takeover.
Yeah, but what are the questions?
Welcome back, Dolores. How's life being an important game developer?
It's not too bad. Long hours, low pay, boss is a jerk.
It's good to have you back. I just wanted to say, I know your Uncle Chuck was kind of a dick.
You talking about me?
Shut up, Dave! Look, writing you out of the will was a dick move, but I'm sure he was still proud.
I'd like to think so. He just wasn't himself those last few years. His obsession with restarting the pillow factory, long hours in his workshop and vanishing for days. Anyway, I'd like to order some food.
Sure, everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
I'll have a hot dog.
Good choice, honey. We're trying to move him out. Eat up, hun, while it's still hot.
They eat so...
This hot dog is even worse than the food in the mucus phlegm lunchroom.
They eat so hungrily.
Gotta go.
Ooh.
Oh. I feel better now.
Okay, we ate all the hot dogs. What did we accomplish? We got rid of all the flies. Good job, I guess. So, something happens. We actually... What was it called? We actually got the announcement for the trivia questions. Case scum, right? 7286. So we shouldn't be able to
Hello,
call
Safely
her.
First Savings. Your money.
We're sorry. The number you have dialed is not in service at this time.
Yes, because we have disabled it.
KSCUM's phone system is now...
It's out of order. It's out of order.
Oh, what am I doing?
Hello, caller. You're live on KSCUM.
Hello.
Correctly answer 2 out of 3 questions to win 4 ThimbleCon 87 tickets. Your first question is, what are Vice President Bush's middle initials?
William H.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's not the right answer. Here's your second question.
I don't know.
What was Jenny's phone number?
How am I supposed to know who's Jenny?
Aw, too bad. That's not correct. And your final question. Which TV show had 83 million viewers tune in to find out who shot JR?
JR Dallas.
You got it! Let's see how you did. You got 1 out of 3. Not close enough for a win. I'm sorry. You don't win the tickets.
Is this
Maybe
again
next time you'll do
American
better.
culture?
Now back to our regularly
Questions?
scheduled hostile takeover of the airwaves.
Things that I don't know. Okay, yeah, I might ask you. I forgot the 7286. 7286. 8 what?
All circuits are busy.
All circuits are busy. Ah, okay. Okay, I know what we have to do for that.
It's a special tool to remove vacuum tubes in the TX and AT. KSCUM's phone system is now out of order.
Okay, I know the song.
KSCUM's phone system is now rebooting.
Wait, I might remember. They are tough questions.
Hello, caller. You're
Hello.
correctly your which
Oh, no, I passed. Oh, no. I thought it would be the same question.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, we will get the others.
Right
we will
answer.
get the others, chat.
Here's your second question. Who said, Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this
New
wall?
critical hits boost. VLAM_ic just boosted Gothic.
Ronald Reagan. Gothic is once again at the top of the list. Thank you for the boost, William. It must be Ronald
You
Reagan.
got it right. And your final question. Who was the president of the United States in 1982?
I'm going to show my ignorance now. Is it Nixon? I have no idea. I have no idea. Is it Bush Sr.? Is it Ronald Reagan? Reagan again? Okay.
You got it.
Hey, trick me, thank you.
Let's see how you did.
It makes
you got
sense.
2 out of 3. Close enough for a win. You win 4 ThimbleCon 87 tickets. You can pick them up at the Edmond Hotel
Okay,
front
we did
desk.
it. It worked.
What's your name?
My name.
Thank you, and congratulations.
Helps that you lived through the US
now
in the
back
80s.
to our regularly scheduled hostile
Reagan,
takeover of the
88.
airwaves.
Okay. US has too many presidents. How am I supposed to learn all of them? Like, I don't even know one. I know the latest ones, I suppose. GG. It's actually only 2 GGs. I didn't even read one of the questions, so...
Welcome to the Edmond Hotel, most beautiful hotel Abu in the Thimbleweed Park County area. How may I be Abu of service?
There should be some ThimbleCon tickets in my
But
name.
thank you, Trick Me.
Yes, I do have tickets from the K-Scum Abu trivia contest. What is your name, Abu, please?
Good game, good game, good game. Yes. It's 2 for fun. 2 for 1 sale. I just read a 2 for fun for some reason. I don't know. Or is it good game? It could be any combination that you want.
Ah, yes, here's your name, Abu, on the list. How else may I be Abu of service?
I'm going to check out your,
All
interesting
right. So
lobby.
this was an
Goodbye, have a nice evening, Abu.
important solve, important part of what we needed to do. I have no idea how we did it. I don't know what triggered us to be able to call. Maybe we just needed to visit Sandy's place. Like a radio where it was tuned to the station.
Hiya, Agent Reyes.
Look at it. We are having a convention of our own to go to the convention. That's nice.
Great. More?
Thanks a lot. Thanks.
No. I made a mistake.
Oh, I love carrying stuff.
You do? Why?
What am I going to do with a pile of dust? Whatever. Sure, I'll carry your crap. Like I don't have enough to carry already.
Are we done with this?
I'd better hold
No.
on to it.
What about this?
I'd better hold on to this.
Alright. Let's see if we can do something here.
Here's my ticket.
Thank you. I'll take the tickets for your friends while you're here. Saves time so you can live long and prosper.
Do you need some cosplay advice? Oh, hi, Dolores. What brings you back to Thimbleweed Park?
I need you to read Uncle Chuck's will.
Chuck never paid me to read his will. My fee was $15,000, and I didn't see a cent of that money.
I'm sure he must have paid you. It's not like Uncle Chuck to forget something like that.
Unless I see proof, I won't believe it. How else can I help you, Dolores?
So I need to get his fingerprints. And I have to lift the fingerprint, use it to open the safe in Chuck's room, probably find some sort of receipt there. But we cannot get Agent Ray to go in there and lift the fingerprint, right? So we need to find a way to get rid of Doug somehow.
Are you an expert on cosplay as well?
Just the legalities of cosplay. It's a fascinating intellectual property question. By cosplaying, you appear to represent the company, so their trademark...
That's okay. I don't need to know the details.
How else can I help you, Dolores?
Bye.
See you later.
It only sells new Coke, and no one wants that.
Pew, pew, pew.
They're comics, D&D manuals,
Pew, pew,
and a
pew.
priceless and rare text adventure hint guide.
I don't want to pick that up.
Hi, anything I can interest you in? I'm selling comics, D&D manuals, and original Star Trek spec scripts. I also have a rare and priceless hint guide to a forgotten text adventure called Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2.
2. Oh, Doug is a DM?
I have a level 7 wizard. Doug's a good D&D DM.
Okay.
Okay.
I love Star Trek. I want to live on the Enterprise.
Okay.
Wow, he's really uninterested.
I've read all these comics.
Okay.
How much are the hint guides?
The Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2 hint guide is priceless. Just sell your soul and I'll give one to you.
Take it.
It even contains a secret word that will crash your computer due to a bug in the code not caught by the testers.
Okay.
Good testers are hard to find, but worth every penny. Can I trade you something for a hint guide?
What do you have to trade?
My soul.
A bunch of adventure game red herrings?
Sorry, that's not worth trading for a Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2 hint guide. Bye.
Oh,
hi.
How rude.
What do you...
A kind smile?
Sorry, that's bye.
Fine. You know what? Let's focus a little bit on this. Let's see if we can trade anything with any of our characters. Then we will continue to other.
Anything? I'm selling comics. I also...
I don't know what D&D is. I don't read. Okay.
I don't know what D&D is.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't read comics.
Okay.
Not that I care, but how much are the hint guides?
The Colossal Dungeon, it even contains...
I have no... Can I trade?
What do you have to...
Oh, right. He will like this, right?
A first edition Ransom comic book?
Wow. A first edition Ransom the Clown comic? After his total meltdown, that's become a collector's item. I'll trade you the priceless Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2 hint guide for it.
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay. So what is this? We know what this is, right? We know what that is.
Okay.
Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2 is the award-winning and groundbreaking text adventure set in a colossal dungeon cave where players go on a quest. For the second time.
Okay.
Famed text adventure game designer Ron Gilbert was quoted as saying that text adventures are here to stay. The fad of adding graphics will die soon enough. When entering the colossal dungeon cave, heading to the east will cause instant death. Head to the west and look around. There isn't much to see, but you might notice something important. It is rumored the designers hid something here, but it's never been found. It might just be a red herring. Head to the west again. You will find yourself in a room with a beam of light. Many have pondered the significance of this act and light and its relationship to the larger story being told. Warning, while in the chamber with the robots issuing the secret debug world Physcom, you'll hard crash the game and take down the entire computer, forcing a lengthy reboot. I bet this is going to be useful later. Okay. Okay. So we did that. Let's continue
It's a
talking
character
others.
from the upcoming adventure game called Robot Island.
Okay.
I don't want to pick that up. I'm trying not to be convinced into buying any more figurines.
Okay.
Starships in bottles, handmade.
How do you make the starship so small?
I use the same tools as jewelry and watch repairers do.
Yes.
They allow me to carefully place each photon torpedo.
I need your
Can
tools.
I borrow your jewelry tools?
They're
Okay.
up in my room, but I can't even leave this table to get some dinner.
But where's your room? What is your room?
Can I mind your stand while you get me your tools?
You'd need to know a lot about Star Trek to be able
Oh,
to
I know
man my
everything
room.
about Star Trek.
Did you know that on Impulse Drive, it would take 400,000 years for the Enterprise to cross the galaxy?
It's actually 400 and
Or that the
2
Galaxy-class
years.
Enterprise is 353.5 meters longer than the Constitution-class Enterprise.
Yes, I know.
Well,
Okay.
I'm sure there is a lot more you don't know. So you
No,
see,
I know
it's
everything.
perfectly obvious that I can't possibly leave my stand to an ignoramus like you. But if you got me dinner, then maybe I could do something for you.
Dinner? What would you like some hot dogs?
How much do your starships cost?
More than someone in your pay bracket can afford. But today we're doing a special deal. If you can answer me this one question, you will get a free starship in a bottle.
It's me. Not literally.
What is the question I need to answer to get a free starship?
Warning! You only have one chance to get this right. Which is the best science fiction show ever
Oh, I know.
made?
I know. Star Wars. Hey, Pac Dog. Black Dog, thank you so much for the resub.
Dog Comics. Did you know it has been 3 months?
Thank you, Black Dog. I really appreciate the resub.
Star Trek.
Congratulations! You've won a replica of the Starship Isabella.
Bye.
You will not find better starships in a bottle than these.
The plaque says it's a tiny replica of the Starship Isabella in a bottle.
So I don't know how we are going to get food. Let's see. Oh, pizza flyer.
Pew, pew, pew!
He doesn't want it.
Why does he want it? It's a pizza flyer. He wants dinner. We don't actually have anything food related. You love this gun? It's amazing, yes. Oh, Ron Gilbert is here.
I don't want to pick that up.
Silent Spock.
A disclaimer about the veracity of the information in the books.
How are we going to talk to Silent Spock?
I feel like this Spock cosplayer is ahead of our time.
Can I talk to Bat Kid? No. But let's talk to Ron Gilbert. Puzzle dependency chart.
It's a puzzle dependency chart. The secret to adventure game design.
Let's steal it.
Don't touch that. It's a top secret puzzle dependency chart for our new game.
It is his voice, right? It's him.
Ugh, I'd love to talk to him, but I'm too shy.
Aww.
What with him being famous and all.
Enjoy your food, Thousand.
Ugh, I'd love to talk to him, but I'm too shy. What with him being famous and all.
Corey and Corey are here, but they are not the correct ones.
He's Corey! And he's Corey! And not to be a rude ransom, but we're trying to get into character for the lookalike contest. Yeah, so get out of here! Good one, Corey! For a moment, I thought you were Ransom the Clown!
Ransom jerk alike contest. Oh, can we join the Ransom jerk alike contest as Ransom the original?
I need my joke book in perfect condition before I enter the contest.
I don't know. Pew, pew. What is the next move?
What am I going to do with a pile
dinner.
Of dust?
There aren't many places who sell
Shut
food.
up in there! They will never be able to improve on the VHS format. By the power of Grayskull, I greet thee.
Wait.
I'm off to check out Thimblecon.
Would you want this?
Shut up in there!
I don't want to give that away.
Hello, Agent Ray.
I keep finding these specks of dust all over the place.
They've been around since before I can remember.
We're both trying to get into the factory. Maybe we can team up.
I think that's a great idea.
Well, it is your patriotic duty to help the feds.
Okay.
Bye. Open an account today and get a free toaster.
Shut up in there! The Kellner knob does do something.
What is a Kellner knob?
Shut up in there! Disney's the best company ever.
Oh, please. So we got a hint book. We've learned the code to disable robots or whatever. I probably
Shut up in there.
I probably
Everyone
cannot give the
knows
kit to the
We need
Dolores.
this for agent business.
Let me try and talk to Doug. see if it's possible. I need to somehow get rid of dog. Hey Melandil, how are you? It's good to see you. How's your Wednesday? Okay, dog, where are you now?
Hi, Doug. What are you digging?
All
Ordered
right,
some pizza.
Dolores. I'm
Nice.
just digging stuff in the entryway. Mostly holes.
What kind of
but
pizza?
then I buries them again, all neat and tidy.
Okay, Doug. You're doing a good job.
Ta, Dolores.
I don't understand what to do about this guy. What happens if I try this?
Shut up in there! They will never be able to improve on the VHS format.
The kind with toppings on it. You don't know. I meant what toppings? You don't know what you ordered?
5858. Where have I heard that address before?
I really can't talk right now. Still dealing with family issues. Maybe you can come back later.
No, just let her in. Come on.
I'll be back.
Okay, maybe we don't need to lift the fingerprints. Maybe that puzzle is solved some other way. I mean, there are not many items here.
It's a fingerprint reader to open the safe. It only works for Uncle Chuck. I don't know why Uncle Chuck never let me touch this junk. I don't know why Uncle Chuck never let me. It's a defunct. I don't want to pick that up. Nothing in here but broken Tron 3000 vacuum. Nothing in here but... I don't know why Uncle Chuck never let me touch this. Too bad Uncle Chuck never finished working on him. It's Uncle Chuck's custom-built multi-band oscilloscope. Uncle Chuck never made his bed. And I guess Doug can't make beds with a shovel. I can't pull that. I don't want to pick... No thanks. Not tired. That doesn't seem to... I can't open that. I can't open that.
I am not sure how to open this safe. Can I just open it?
It won't open. The safe is locked. The painting is already up.
We can pull it down.
It's a fingerprint reader to open the safe. It only works for Uncle Chuck. It's Uncle Chuck's check register.
Check register?
It's Uncle Chuck's check register.
Can we pick it up?
I'm not going to carry this big checkbook around. It's Uncle Chuck's check register. I'm not going to carry this big checkbook around. It's the stub of a check that was made out to an attorney.
So it wasn't in the safe.
Brant Salawick. Payment in full for will and
Just
reading.
remember not to use liquids on the bed. For some reason, everyone laughs at you if you do. It's Uncle Chuck's check register. Exactly.
I think Willie's innocent.
Alright. Check this out.
What good is a check stub?
Check
It doesn't
this
prove
out.
anything. I'd need the actual canceled check as proof.
What does it even mean? Where's the bank? We are not adding sound effects on Thimbleweed yet. Well, no one is suggesting any. There has been a couple suggested,
Safely First
but
Savings.
not many.
Your money is in our hands.
No.
Be with you in a moment, Miss Edmund. Is this an obscene phone call? These obscene phone calls are getting annoying. Yes, how can I help you, Miss Edmund?
Can you help me with this check stub?
Oh, yes, this handwriting brings back a flood of memories. Too bad about Mr. Edmund. He was such a wonderful man.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, how can I help you?
I need a copy of the check that goes with this stub.
Yes, I believe I kept all of Mr. Edmund's canceled checks right here. Here it is.
Thank you.
Hello, Safely First Savings.
It's a copy of the check that Chuck wrote to his attorney.
Alright. Let's try this again. What more could you want then? Abu, 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 I agree. We are going to add Abu, Abu, Abu. It's one of the ones that has been recommended.
I have a canceled check for you. It clearly says that you were paid by Uncle Chuck to read the will.
That it does. My apologies. I'll go to the mansion right away.
I think this might be it. I think this might be the end of this chapter. And if not, I think we have done some important parts that will probably allow Agent Ray inside the mansion. Well, I'm making stuff up right now. But let's see. I have a good feeling about that.
I see we are all here now. Excellent. Before we can proceed with the reading of the will, Chuck Edmund has 3 stipulations. 1. Thimbleberry pie must be served to all present. 2. The reading of the will must take place in Chuck's opulent tomb. 3. Crack the encryption on this will.
Let me see that. Oh, it's all ones and zeros. Dolores, you figure it out.
It is all ones and zeros. Clearly, it's in binary. Uncle Chuck was being clever. Maybe too clever.
Are you going to make me serve pie as well? I hope not. Also, I'm not sure how ASCII is used to...
I'll need more than a chart to decode this. Like maybe a powerful Commodore 64. It's working. Whoever created Graphics Basic has a brilliant career ahead of them.
It's Ron Gilbert. Will. I'm not going to read that. Okay, now we use this with the ASCII, right?
I'm sure I converted the binary properly. Now it's all in hex. It must... I'll need more than a chart to decode...
Wait, what?
It must be encoded. I need to find the key to decode it. Maybe if I could remember Uncle Chuck's lucky number. He used it to win the lottery a few years back.
Where was it? Where was it? No, not 69. It was... Where did I read it? I read it in the newspaper place. 420, no. $69, 420. No. That is my like number. I got confused there. Okay, where is the newspaper place? $184. Am I supposed to read it with...
It must... I'm sure I converted the binary properly. Now it's all in hex. It must be encoded. I need to find the key to decode it. Maybe if I could remember Uncle Chuck's lucky number. He used it to win the lottery a few... Let's see. I decoded it from binary and got a bunch of hex numbers. Knowing Uncle Chuck, he would have encrypted the will using the unbreakable exclusive ore and using his lucky number as the key. Okay, here goes.
Greater than 100, because it's 184. It's even. It ends with 4. It starts with an odd number. It starts with a 1.
The rest of the bits are irrelevant to cryptography. I'll just bitwise hand them away. I did it.
But it's 184. I knew the exact number. Why did you make me go through this? I, Charles Edmonds, being of sound mind and body, do hereby declare this my last will and testament, revoking any and all wills previously made by me. I declare that I am making this last will and testament of my own will, being under no threat of coercion and duress of no other human being. I am of free mind and body. I declare that I have no children, natural or adopted. I have a single brother, Franklin, and he has 2 offsprings, Lenore and Dolores. I hereby appoint Brant Bailiwick, JD, as executor of my will and direct that he serve without bond. This will is executed under the laws and jurisdiction of Thimbleweed County, and all claims and forfeitures will be in accordance with its laws as on the year 1987. We cannot read the rest.
I did it.
You must gather your party
totally
before
decoded
Hey,
now.
Pi!
I'll give it back to Mr. Bailiwick.
Hello, Pi. Hello, Raiders. Let me mute this so we can give you a shout out. Hey, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Welcome, Raiders. It's great to have all of you here. You were playing Runaway. What? What's that? That was an interesting clip. That's not Runaway, no. Yeah. So how are you enjoying Runaway? I heard that the first one is very good from some people. And I heard that some people don't like it at all. Like, there is a seriously divided player base for Runaway. Are you enjoying that? But I pretty much heard that the second one is not good. So are you planning to play the whole series also? You like it a bit? Yeah, I kind of heard that from a lot of people. Like, some people really like it, and some say it is overrated and not very good. You love the art. The art sure looks beautiful. You like Runaway? Okay. I was watching Marta play a little bit of it, and I also know Hippolito played that. I am curious to play that as well. But I have... It's kind of like they tried to do what Broken Sword did. And has been successful to some degree. But yeah, pay a visit to Pi if you haven't already. He plays adventure games mostly, some very cool games. Definitely pay him a visit and give him a follow for sure. Good environment there, good community, and Pi is great also. And if you are new here, I'm Mitral. I also play a lot of adventure games. I also play a lot of RPGs. We are playing Thimbleweed Park. That some of you are definitely familiar with, assuming you are you enjoy adventure games. This is a game by Ron Gilbert, a spiritual successor to Maniac Mansion, made in 2017. So it's really enjoyable so far. I'm really enjoying this game, and I hope you enjoy it as well. I have a good time here. Yeah, I will try to catch your Runaway stream. I assume you just started, right? You must have, you can't be very far in it. I'll try to catch a stream of yours and see how you feel about it, how you're enjoying it. So let me continue. You did just started, okay, yeah, because I haven't seen you play that before. We made some nice progress in this one, by the way. So far, today. We have reached chapter 4. We have just decoded our uncle's will. So this could be probably close to the end of chapter 4. Yeah, where a lot of the MCA... Oh, that is... Okay, that's actually very good to know. Thanks for letting me know, Pi. I didn't know that. Is there a way to disable music entirely? You just got 4 muted parts of the game. Ooh.
Yes, Dolores? Do you have a question about your uncle's stipulations?
That's annoying, really.
Here's the decrypted will.
Let me
Your
see.
partner was wanting to play it now after seeing me play it.
You've
but
done
it's
it,
on your
Dolores.
Epic account, so
One
not
of Chuck's
easily
3
shared with her.
stipulations is now fulfilled. The will is decoded.
Yeah, I
we still
suppose
need
she
a
would have to
Thimbleberry
just
pie,
log in.
and then we'll meet inside Chuck's opulent tomb.
Okay, so I actually have to bring pie. They want me to bring Thimbleweed pie. So we know where there are some Thimbleweed. But we cannot collect them with our hands because of the thorns. Thimbleberry pie, yes, Thimbleberry, not Thimbleweed.
It's a math trophy with an infinity symbol and the name Dolores Edmund on it.
We also need to bring the guy some dinner, right? Thimbleberry is on this Siu. Thimbleberry pie, yes. Thimbleberry pie, Lorzan. Okay. It seems we are not at the end of the chapter and I'm out of ideas again.
Good.
You love the options for Dolores is dead. So.
Shut up in there!
Is Thimbleberry an actual thing?
It's a math trophy with an infinity symbol and the name
Maybe we
Dolores
can collect the
Edmund
berries
on
with the
it.
trophy. Would that work? It is? Okay. Let's try to collect the berries with Ransom. Why do I have to do everything?
It's a puddle full of muddy water.
Wait, I need the head. I need the navigator head. Oh no.
That bush is razor sharp.
Can we use the poster?
Can't use it here. Tastes great on ice cream, too.
Okay.
Ow! That bush is razor sharp. Ouch! That burns! That doesn't seem to work. I can't use it here.
Okay, how are we going to collect these? Can we follow these people? I don't have the shovel still. Maybe if I had the shovel, I could at least dig up the treasure. I mean, let's try this again, I suppose. Maybe. But I don't know where there are thimbles.
It doesn't work on that. That doesn't seem to work. It doesn't seem to fit that. I want a free toaster. I don't want to do that. I want a free toaster. It will only work in... Ugh. Smells awful. Not much like this. The cell phone has no reception. That isn't going to work.
Maybe this one.
I don't want to use it with that.
No.
Pretty disgusting. Ugh.
Okay, let's try this again. Judging how it's based on LucasArts points and clicks, you probably need some Thimbleberryficator that you combine using two completely unrelated items. That could be a thing. So we are here, but obviously we do not have a shovel. So I don't know why we are here.
It says, here lies a treasure of great value. Dig if ye must, but do not complain if 'tis not what ye expected.
Yes, Dolores? Do you have a question about your uncle's stipulations?
Why Thimbleberry pie?
You know how much your Uncle Chuck loved Thimbleberry pie. He just wanted to create a celebratory atmosphere.
Yes. What are the
Before we can proceed with the reading of the will, there are 1. Thimbleberry pie must be... 2. Crack the encryption on the will, which you've done. Finally, the reading of the will must take place in Chuck Edmonds' opulent tomb.
Thank you, Mr. Balawick. Why do we have to meet in his tomb?
He was so proud of how his tomb turned out. He wanted you all to enjoy it. It also sets the proper mood for a reading of the will, don't you think?
Well... okay. Bye. I have some work to do.
See you later, Dolores. I'll be right here.
I will visit the diner. Maybe they will tell me something. I don't even know where the diner is. Oh, I think I got lucky actually.
Welcome. Okay.
Do you have a Thimbleberry pie?
Sorry, there haven't been thimbleberries in Thimbleweed County for years. Your Uncle Chuck, rest his soul, ate every last one of them.
He did like his Thimbleberry pie. I'd like to...
Sure,
Cherry pie.
I'll have the cherry pie.
Sorry.
Get in the Chuck's tomb. Why do I have to solve everything? I don't know. I have no idea where we might be able to get dinner for the Star Trek guy, or a way to collect the thimbleberry, or even make thimbleberry pie after collecting the berry, if that is indeed the puzzle.
The plaque
I don't know what to
says
do
it's
with
a
this.
tiny replica of the... I don't want to play games with my starship now. Throw it away? Throw it away?
Hmm. Can we throw some items away?
It's a puddle full of muddy water.
Get rid of some red herrings. You see a donkey log. To open it, you need an ASCII.
I'm not showing my...
I like
that doesn't
not,
seem
not
to
going
work.
to lie. I like that joke.
That doesn't seem to work. Throw it away. Throw it away. Ugh. Smell. Throw it away. I don't think so. Throw it away. Throw it away. That doesn't seem to work. Throw it away. Throw it away. I want a free toaster. Throwing it away.
Okay. The beta tape is...
Ugh. Smells awful. Throwing it
okay,
away.
This is trash.
Throw it away.
This is not
I
trash.
don't think so.
Science!
Hey, VGNerd, welcome. 215035. Drop by our secret meeting. Don't touch the electric fence.
Become my apprentice. Learn to use the dark side of the Force.
Lots of rolls. How are you, VGNerd? Good to see you. $21.50.35. So it could be that this is how we get dinner. Don't touch the electric fence. You are good, that's good to hear. Electric fence. Is this the electric fence? This is a fence. It's not electric. We cannot enter. You can't believe we have sounds from Half-Life, but not my ass is heavy. Pick up that can. Don't whiz on the electric fence. I usually only add what people requests. Don't expect me to add every single thing, but request it and I will. Are those easy to find somewhere online without directly ripping from the game? They should be. Well, feel free to send them to me. Find them, send them. Pick up that can is really popular given how early it is.
New channel SFX request by Amalanduel.
I may even be able to rip it myself. Where do you send them? Do you use Discord? Let's see if you can enter the mesh. You can send them to me on Discord.
5858. Where have I heard that address before?
New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted Shining Force.
Wait, what's happening? We can enter now? I don't know what's happened. Thank you for the boosts. Boost Amelandriel. Future, maybe.
It's already closed.
All right, there you can't come in. Our bodies.
I have.
Okay, we still cannot enter.
Okay then, I'll be back.
I guess we saw into the future somehow. Oh no, it's not the future. We lost the character. The character is gone. But why? What happened that caused that?
You are so dead.
Yeah. I just don't understand what we did for that to happen. He's not here. Did you leave them in the hotel? I did. Oh. He was killed? Wait, no, I didn't leave them in the hotel, did I? I don't know if he was in the hotel.
Welcome to the Edmund Hotel. How may
I'm going to.
Goodbye.
I don't know. I don't remember. Where is the autosave? Let's me. No, this is just now, right? Yeah.
Detective Angela Ray.
I don't think we can permanently lose characters in this game.
Enchantment!
Who was the woman that was talking? I'm not so sure.
I'm innocent!
We got a confession. You're swinging, murder boy.
Swinging? Okay.
Get
banned. He says. Okay. Reyes is not here. When he pops up at the very end, just goes, enchantment! Yeah, that was a sweet scene. And it was never explained.
Hello, Agent Ray.
Bye.
Can we pick up more?
That tape is for official government business only.
I am official government business.
That tape is for...
But we cannot pick up more, okay.
I don't want to pick that up.
Good thing the feds never exploit the mentally ill to get false confessions to more quickly close cases in the real world. They never do that.
The monkey paw knows.
Does it?
Welcome to the banana.
You really are crazy, aren't you?
I'm crazy for the 2-for-1 50% off summer blowout sale.
Point made, I'd say. Goodbye, creepy woman.
Okay. Okay, I'm actually not only stuck, but also confused about what happened to Agent Reyes. I don't think it matters, but I'm also slightly worried. So we know... Oh, it's that gym. I finally saw it. Raven, I finally spotted it. I've been looking for it. On and off. Since you mentioned it last time. Yesterday. So, we know that only some characters do some of the stuff. So maybe she can actually somehow collect the Thimbleberry.
No way am I touching a thimbleberry bush without proper protective gloves.
Yeah, but where do I get gloves? Imagine if you see their little world map icon go through the road and suddenly it disappears, you lose control of the character. But if you need some thimbleberry chucks to chuck thimbleberries, those are all great
Ransom.
questions. All great questions that don't help me. Protective gloves. Who has protective gloves? Gardeners? Fake gardeners? As well as real gardeners? Nope. Okay. You do? You don't?
That's where the Midway used to be. That's where the Midway used to be. It's an old... That's where the Midway used to be. Now it's our... I'm not going in there. I still get the occasion... I don't want to go in there. I'm not going... I'm not touching that. It's an old moth-eaten... It's an old moth-eaten trampoline.
So... Oh, I'm... Maybe if Reyes was killed, the ghost is here? Could it be a thing?
It's a button to call the elevator.
I hope not. But if he's killed, then he is not spineless like this guy, so maybe we may be able to get the crystal. If he is dead. Well, if he is dead, he is not around here.
Shut up in there! They will never be able to...
No, Reyes is not here. Oh. Oh, this is Virgil, not Reyes.
See you soon, Virgil. Nothing's happening until they get enough contestants for the ransom look-alike contest. It's turned on. Oh. Ooh.
Oh, what happened? We destroyed the dust. Oh no, that's one less dust for us to collect now. Oh, it's back. Can we blow on the dust? It's gone. It's back.
New channel SFX request by Paratwise.
More zaps.
It only sells new Coke, and no one wants that.
Okay, what was I trying? Trailhead. No, not Trailhead. Circus. Did Virgil crash Thunderbird 2 and that's why he's a ghost now? I don't get the reference.
There's an inch. That doesn't seem to close.
Okay, it doesn't work. Come on.
Well, at least I tried.
Could there be gloves here? Virgil Tracy was the pilot of Thunderbird 2 in Thunderbird Kids TV series. Oh, really? I remember Thunderbird's name. But not actually what the cartoon was like. Beep boop.
That's where the Midway used to be. Now it's my garbage dump.
Okay, I don't know where to get gloves. I don't think I can get gloves from here. Gloves. We have this
It's the official Ransom the
thing.
Clown candy barfer. It's supposed to dispense one piece of candy each time you use it.
Oh, he's back. He's just back. What? Is he killed and replaced by AI? Is that it? I'm not talking to you, Siri.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Reyes. I seem to have blacked out. Okay now. I don't know. I think something is wrong. I don't trust that. Drop by our secret meeting. Don't touch the electric fence. He just needed some privacy. His protagonist's business is exhausting. No, I need to have eyes on him at all times, okay?
It's a pretty big... It's a water hydrant with a strangely glowing tube on top.
Brains under Thunderbird's character, he was the scientist. It's not delivery, it's the Thimbleweed. Hey Amblog, good to see you. How are you doing today? Clown horn. Can we pick up this padlock now that it's unlocked?
I don't want to pick that up.
Owen! Nice discovery. Gloves. Dog, you have gloves.
Hi, Doug.
All right, Dolores. I'm mostly within a...
Okay, Doug.
Todd.
There's nothing inside. There's nothing inside.
And may you two live happily ever after. Yeah. I had to cut the...
There's nothing inside.
Cut the quote there.
There's nothing inside. There's nothing inside. There's nothing inside.
Am I digging his Scottish accent?
Pretty clean. It's turned off.
Is it accurate?
There's
you
nothing
think?
inside.
Is it believable?
There's nothing inside. There's nothing inside.
What do you think as a Scottish
Hi,
person?
Doug. What are you digging?
All right, Dolores. I'm just digging stuff in the entryway. Mostly holes. But then I buries them again, all neat and tidy.
Okay, Doug. You're doing a good job.
Ta, Dolores.
Gloves. Where to get gloves? It's not great. To me, it does sound a little bit overdone. Unnatural. But I don't know. I'm not good at hearing
This
accents.
is my complete set of. These are part of. This section includes the complete history of. It's my
Is his name
state-of-the-art
Doug
Commodore
before it sounds
64
like Doug?
with
Like Big
dual
Doug?
1541 floppy drives and a
That
Max
makes
was
sense.
the world's first computer-generated
Could be.
TV.
I would believe that.
Yum, yum, yum.
Oh, got the pizza. Oh, you mean the pizza. Okay. Enjoy your pizza, Emelandil.
It's Uncle Chuck's check register.
There isn't a single pair of gloves in the whole Thimbleweed world. Let's systematically look everywhere. We have checked the mansion, we have checked the trailhead. We cannot enter the factory. Let's take another look at the radio places. He came back and there is this now. I seem to have blacked out. Okay now. There is this in the to-do lists. They took his brain. Is Uncle Chuck actually Uncle Chuck? Oh, you have caught the biggest mystery of this game. Gloves.
We
There are no
interrupt
gloves
our
here.
hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. I've barricaded myself in the studio, playing the same song non-stop until the government fesses up to the vast conspiracy. And now back to our
Okay.
special
Good luck with that. They just pirated his name. Ooh. No gloves in the circus. I'm just not sure about the hotel. The hotel is a big place. Let's take another look.
Hello, Dolores. How may...
I'm...
Goodbye.
Nope. Gloves, gloves, gloves. Can we get the dragon's costume
By the
gloves?
power of Grayskull, I greet thee.
I'm a...
Pew, pew, pew!
Oh,
Okay, Dragon.
cutting-edge computer
Thank you so
technology.
much. Have a great rest. Have a great sleep. Take care until next time. It was great having you here. Oh, we can enter here.
It's turned on. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Can you close the door? We can.
Pew, pew, pew!
Can we get Martian's gloves?
I don't want to pick that up.
Robot Pirate's gloves.
I don't want to pick that up.
I don't know. Well, I guess we check the town.
Yippee! Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything?
Do you sell gloves?
Looks like a sorry. It's an I'm sorry for. It's an I'm sorry. It's an I'm sorry. It's an it's an I'm sorry you were cut out of urine. My rich uncle died, and all I got was this lousy card. No thanks.
Hi, Dolores.
How's your cousin doing? I heard he got into MIT.
Yeah, he did. The total dweeb.
See you, Lynn.
Come back.
Okay. I don't think.
It looks hungry. I don't have an extra finger, though.
Let me know.
Oh, bathroom. Maybe there's something in the bathroom. Even though we have been here.
One sheet is enough.
Can we close the door? No key at the back of the door. Okay. Let's keep looking. We are going to look everywhere. That's what
Filled
I
to
said
the brim
exactly
with
yesterday.
Smelly
I
the pet
completely
store is
agree.
for rent. Guess no one around here has any pets.
You have gloves, lady.
Hi, Dolores. Oh, let's go over to the counter where we can talk. Welcome to Ricky's.
Hi, Ricky. Ricky, you make such great thimbleberry pie. Can I get one?
I'm sorry, hon. I'm out of the pie making biz. Strictly tubes now.
But do you at least
Oh,
have
no.
gloves?
I have a problem then. In order to hear my uncle's will read, I need one of your famous thimbleberry pies.
Well, in honor of your Uncle Chuck, I'd make an exception.
Okay.
But there just aren't any more thimbleberries
No,
left.
there is. Just
Your
give me
uncle
gloves.
had them harvested to extinction.
No, there are. Just give me the gloves. There are somewhere.
There must be some somewhere.
It's sad, isn't it? The last thimbleberries were spotted out in the old forest.
Not the forest. I always hated it in there.
Yes, pretty spooky. No one goes there unless they have to. People have been lost in there for days. Days!
And I heard some never make it out alive.
It's true. I've heard those stories too. And then there's the old bear problem. So, first thing, you'll need some thimbleberry picking gloves. You know how those thorns can leave you breaking out in welts.
Please
I
let
just
me know.
happen to have an old pair
Yes,
I could loan you.
Thanks.
Finally. I would be very disappointed if we didn't get the gloves here. However, it's forest. Run, Thimbleberries, run. We are going to run to the Thimbleberries. However, we need the bear repellents. We need our strong character, right? We need the party leader, the barbarian.
Save game.
Save game? Okay, I will. Oh, sorry, I missed your,
I hate.
I need to see a warrant! Stay away from me! Stay away from me!
Sorry, I missed your message at Cyberpunk. Let's save it. Now...
I'd better hold on to this.
Are you serious?
What am I going to do with a pile of dust?
In that case...
Ugh,
use... No.
Smells awful.
Give this to... you. Wait, why didn't it work? Give this to you.
Thanks a lot.
Use it.
Ugh, smells awful.
Well, hopefully it will work. It was unwarranted.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, I don't think we actually need that, but you know. Okay. Long minutes of furious berry picking later. You got the berries? We didn't need to use the bear repellent.
Sure, I'll carry your crap.
I'd better hold on to this.
Like I don't have enough to carry already.
Alright, we are making progress once more. Very good. Very good. We are doing very well. Now we need to find YouTube again. Now, where is YouTube? It's so difficult to find. Berry pellets.
I'd love to eat some, but then there won't be enough.
Hi, Dolores. Oh, let's go over to the counter where we can talk.
Here are the thimbleberries you need to make a pie, and also your gloves.
We are on
Won't be
Twitch
needing
right
them
now.
Thank you. I'll go make it now. Won't be a jiffy.
Okay.
Here's your thimbleberry pie. Exactly how Chuck liked it.
With sawdust and
Thank you.
glasses, I assume.
Oh, Momo.
Move, move, move.
Why am
What
I
is
here?
free choice
Move.
compared to life?
Nice character. We got the pie, now we have to go inside the tomb. That is another hurdle.
I'm at the staircase. Should I use... Mr. Balowick, here's the freshly baked thimbleberry pie.
2 of Chuck's 3 stipulations are now fulfilled. The final one
It's
is to
good
read
enough,
the
2 out
will
of
in
3,
your
the
Uncle Chuck's
majority.
opulent tomb. I'll meet you there.
Well, my family will wait right here until you've opened the tomb, Dolores. Hurry along. We don't have all...
Okay, I'm not going to even listen to you. Can I double click? Yeah, I can run on the map.
It's Uncle Chuck's tomb.
So there's a lever inside.
I don't want to play games with my starship now. The heavy wrought iron gate to Uncle Chuck's tomb is closed, but I see a switch
Characters
inside.
like that are why people hate essential NPCs. Hate essential NPCs? You should be able to kill that lady. Or non-essential NPCs.
It only works on vacuum tubes.
I mean, she's family. You cannot kill family. If she was a stranger, I wouldn't hesitate. You can usually kill non-essential NPCs. Oh, I see what you mean now, okay. Not in an adventure game. In an RPG is... Yeah. Of course you can kill family. Well, you probably shouldn't anyway. Okay. You don't want to kill family in Game of Thrones.
It's Uncle Chuck's tomb.
Can we use this? Oh, we might be able to use... Oh, Spock is coming here. Okay. We might be able to use this to pull the switch, right? It looks like it's an appropriate tool. If it's long enough. The downward of the Ottoman Empire resulted from Sultan favoring his youngest and trying to kill his eldest. I don't think so.
It doesn't work on that.
Just... Where's the switch?
It doesn't work on that.
The office key?
It doesn't work in that.
Math rock.
I don't want to use it with that.
What do you want to use it with?
I don't want to use it with that. I don't want to use it with that. I don't want to do that. It would make it look red.
Use this one.
It doesn't seem to fit that. I'm sure.
Use the head.
Smells awful.
What's the other caliphate? You haven't played the right historical game in a long time. I don't know. I don't know history.
It doesn't work on that.
It's a can of poopsie. I don't want to waste it on that. It only works on vacuum. I don't want to play games with my starship. I don't want to waste. It only works on vacuum tubes. The heavy wrought iron gate to Uncle Chuck's tomb is closed, but I see a switch inside.
She certainly managed to elicit some strong emotions from you all. Yeah, that is the sign of a well-written character, but also sometimes it's the sign of an edgy character. I like the role she serves. She explains why Dolores has to do everything. Like why sometimes we ask, why does the protagonist in an adventure game have to do everything and no one else helps? Now she's a great reason why. She has a great reason for not helping Dolores. How do we open that door?
Flowers left over from a funeral.
You left for 2 seconds to get a band-aid. We are discussing history. You know, chat has a life of its own.
I don't see a way to open it, but I see a switch inside.
I don't understand what we can do to manipulate that switch because I don't know where the switch is. Like, is it far away? Do I have to reach in with a long object or?
I don't want. It doesn't budge. The iron gate is way too heavy to move.
Do I have to throw something in?
It doesn't. The heavy wrought iron gate. It's already closed. I don't see a way to open it, but I see a. I don't want to play games with my starship. It only works on vacuum tubes.
That doesn't seem to work.
We can try and use everything we have.
There's no more fingerprint powder left. It doesn't work on that. It doesn't work. Okay, no. I'm pushing it.
No, don't push it. With this switch. He wanted to be buried with his most prized possession. No, not the save.
I don't want to use it with that. I don't want to do that. That doesn't seem to work. It only works on hotel. It doesn't seem to fit that. I want a free toaster. The cell phone has no reception. That isn't going to... Ugh. Ugh.
Okay.
Smells.
Maybe with this poster, like it seems long enough. Oh, we canceled. I didn't mean to cancel. Wait, what? What?
I am not going into a cemetery until I'm good and dead.
Okay, that's new.
I'm sorry for your loss. It's my father's old pocket watch. It only works on hotel room doors. I'm not showing...
A switch. This is a lot more interesting when the story is related to the human endeavors and passions instead of just dates and events. I suppose. It's still not very interesting to me. A clown walks in a cemetery sounds like the start of a joke. Could be.
Flowers always die. Flowers always die. Flowers always die. I'd rather leave these to rest in peace.
There are probably several jokes that start the same way. Maybe we need to do the Mentos Oopsie experiment. I feel like I have to reach in with something long. I just don't know what.
Thank you.
Like this looks like the perfect object.
It doesn't work on that. I'm already. I can't pull that. That doesn't seem... I can't. It's an odd-looking plumber's wrench that says Wrenchtron 3000.
Stephen King book, or 2 Stephen King books, yeah.
I can't pull that.
I'll blow up the planets.
I can't push that.
That's fine.
It's a special tool to remove vacuum tubes in the
Sometimes
TX and AT class.
it's necessary to blow up the planets, even the universe.
It only works on vacuum tubes.
I had spotted something that I forgot about later. Let me see if that is a thing or not.
It won't work on that size tube.
It's not.
It's a Hydrantron 3000. With a WC, no need. It's already fixed.
I want you
it
to
doesn't
break
work
it,
on that.
not fix it. Clan walks into a cemetery. Save the firsts. Oh, actually, Oh, this is the factory key.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hand. Excuse me, Miss Edmund.
I just wanted to...
That paperweight well, it was a special gift. Feel free to look at it without touching. Are you coming on to me?
It's a small wooden animal figurine.
Okay.
How can I help, Miss Edmund?
Can I still access the family safe deposit box?
I'm afraid not. Your uncle had your access revoked shortly after you left town.
I guess you can't tell me if my dad made any withdrawals or deposits in the last couple of weeks, either?
No, that would be a breach of our client's confidentiality.
Fair enough. Do I still have a checking account here? I've been cashing my checks at the convenience store, because I was pretty sure my uncle had control of my accounts.
Your uncle did close all accounts associated with your name.
I see. What kind of credit can a game developer get?
That's a good one.
Oh,
you aren't kidding. Well, you could get one of our basic federal beige credit cards with a $100 limit and an APR of 1,232%.
No way, Jose. I think I'll pass. How are things at the bank?
Very well. Thank you for asking, Miss Edmund.
You're welcome.
I thought maybe with all those businesses closing, the bank might be struggling a little?
Oh, not at all. Your uncle had more than enough for us to weather the town's economic downturn.
I wasn't aware Uncle Chuck was doing so well. I mean, the pillow factory was closed for years.
True, but in his final years, your uncle began liquidating several valuable assets. It was more than enough to keep him afloat.
Huh. What assets did my uncle liquidate?
I couldn't possibly say, Miss Edmund. Bank client confidentiality and all. Maybe you'll find out more about it at the will reading.
Maybe.
I'm trying.
Goodbye, Mr. El Palo.
Come back soon, Miss Edmund.
So the lawyer told us that he was going to meet us. Oh! At least I'm finding specks of dust. That he was going to meet us at the entrance to the crypts, or at the crypts. Maybe he's still inside? Maybe we have to call him? But he probably doesn't have a cell phone. Can we pick up some boards?
I don't want to pick that up.
Can we pick up this sign?
I don't want to pick that up. Hi, Ransom.
What the do you want?
You know, I was at your fateful last performance.
Well, good for you. So did I insult you?
No, I was hiding behind the person in front of me.
You're tough luck. I loved insulting kids. It was so easy
Marto
to make
makes an appearance saying, "Are we stuck? We are stuck. You are just in time, Marto." The kind of credit that gets presented at the end of a game. He said meat and not meat. He said meat.
Seeing you curse
Good,
scarred
good.
me for life.
Oh, now you're just being dramatic.
Between all those sobbing people and Madame Marina's curse, I still get nightmares.
Well, how do you think I feel? That witch ruined my career, and now I can't even afford to buy makeup remover. As if it would do any good.
Well, I think you probably deserved it.
You!
I've known Willie all my life. I don't think he did it.
I'm just glad they didn't pin it on me.
Willie engraved my math trophy for me.
Yeah, he engraved my trophies too. That was so long ago.
Ooh, interesting.
I hear you're trying to get into the factory too. Maybe we can help each other.
Yeah, your uncle stole something of mine. I really want it back.
I just want to find out what happened to Uncle Chuck.
Your uncle.
I need to go.
Interesting. Does that mean anything? Anything useful? Probably not. You wouldn't. Well, I'm sure someone would.
Maybe yes, maybe no, maybe both.
I'd better hold onto this.
Okay. That's not it. That is not it.
Just a bunch of files.
This time
It's
I have no idea what could be done. Like, I'm completely closed this time.
I can't push that.
Because I'm not exactly sure what we are supposed to do.
I don't want to pick that up.
So we have to get this door open.
I don't see a way to open it, but I see a switch inside.
Yeah, but we cannot target that switch. Like, it's not an object, so we have to use something with the door. And I tried everything with the door. We can talk someone back at mansion. I don't think so. The only person we can talk to at the mansion is our sister, and she hates us, and she doesn't let us speak to anyone else. Except Doug. Like, Doug is here, but I don't know.
Hi, Doug. What are you digging?
All right, Dolores. I'm just digging stuff in the entryway. Mostly holes. Oh, then a butt.
Okay.
We cannot talk anything more than this. And we cannot get the shovel. Like, we will probably get the shovel later.
Digging!
After this chapter.
This is Uncle Chuck's index, Tron. I don't need to find any books now.
Dolores, if you leave. Have you got everything ready for the reading of the will? I want to get my money and leave this cesspool of a town.
Would it kill you to help out a little?
I wasn't the one who abandoned the family.
You could persuade the door to open. I haven't put many points in rhetoric,
so
unfortunately.
It's time for you to finally lift a finger and help out.
Oh, gag me.
Wait, was it a rhetoric
check? All you were
check?
ever there for was a handout from Uncle Chuck.
Oh, Dolores, I won't shed one tear for you when the will is read and Uncle Chuck left everything.
That's not going to happen.
I think...
Let's check the bus station.
No one is in there. Some people just... I don't want to pick that up. If by look at, you mean smell, I've already done... There's no path beyond this point.
Arcades? We haven't done anything at the arcade. Maybe we have to do something here. Tokentron.
It's an LFG 1982 tube in perfect condition. I can't open that.
Why not?
It doesn't work on that.
The door was rigged from the start.
It won't work on that size tube. It's the famous game, Tuna Head. Everyone has to play this at least once. It's out of order.
Out of order. Yeah.
I like it when the...
We have many guns shooting. Does it work now?
It's out of order. I can't push that. It's out of order. It's out of order. The coin slot is...
That's from somewhere in Fallout.
The pet store is for rent.
It's pretty much
Guess no one
everywhere
around here
in
has
Fallout.
it filled to the brim with...
Welcome to the S&D dine. What can I...
Okay. Nothing here. Alley, something in alley. Trash can.
I don't want... Pretty disgusting. All boarded up. Not even any wilted flowers.
Hello, Safely
paperweight.
First Savings. Your money is in our hands.
Maybe we have to get this paperweight and throw
are you coming on to
it
me?
on the switch. Like maybe
These
we have
obscene
to
phone calls are getting annoying.
we have to solve this puzzle first. Maybe this is next.
Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
I wish it was that easy. Okay, let me check this area again, just to be thorough.
The bar's out of business. It's a pretty big vacuum tube.
Okay, let's continue checking with Dolores. You just gotta be good at the game. I'm sorry, Marto. You know I'm not as good as you. You don't have to make fun of me all the time just because you are the pro gamer and I'm not.
It's a
You can be
CT992
so cruel
in perfect
sometimes.
condition. It's a color copy Tron 3000. Gutenberg would be proud. It's
Pick it up.
too heavy.
Please don't mess with the police scanner. I'm waiting for a call about a woman out by the circus being falsely reported.
A woman out by the circus being falsely reported. Does it still even work? You guys are jealous of your pro behind screen. You are being rude. I am jealous. I'm sorry, I am jealous. Woman out by the circus being... Can we even use this again?
We already have a map. No need to trick me.
Nice to meet you, Taz. What was I doing again? Looking around. Sticky tape. Cannot pick any of it.
That tape is for official government business.
We are done with it, probably.
It's a slot for mail. Filled to the brim with nothing in there but charred trash. Looks like they're having a big sale in there. It says occult book.
Maybe there's something here that I missed.
knows.
A mysterious force must be holding. It's on cursed wheels.
Come on.
No way I'm touching that.
Cursed count.
Welcome to the Thimbleweed Park Occult Bookstore, Dolores.
That's all you need, Marta.
The bubblefish
Minimalistic.
has a banana.
Just 3 letters. You know, BRB. That's all.
I guess you heard about my uncle?
Ah, yes, dear. And I'm sorry for your loss.
Are you, though?
If you are sad, then I am sad for you, Dolores. Although I can't pretend that the idea of Chuck roasting in the fires of hell doesn't provide me with some amusement.
That's like way harsh, Marina. But to be perfectly honest, I don't really know how to feel right now. People really loved my uncle, didn't they?
It was a mixed bag, my dear. Most of the town adored Chuck, but there were many of us who despised the man and sensed the darkness within.
What did you mean by the darkness my uncle had?
Chuck exuded an aura of greatness, but that greatness was always balanced on a nice edge of good and evil. The man was ruthless and fell into the dark a long time ago.
I thought he wanted me to be happy, but really, he just wanted me to keep his legacy alive. I idolized my uncle, but if that's all I was to him, then I wonder if I ever really knew the man at all. It's good to see you again, Marina.
Dolores, you little mojo bean. I'm so pleased to see you back in town. If anyone has given you any trouble in the big city, you say the word, and I'll put a hex on them. I've got a really good one I'm dying to use that will turn their bathing suit parts green.
What?
What is it with you and those totally trippin' hexes?
I like to get creative with my craft, dear. On an unrelated note, do you know anyone who deserves a permanent talking zit on their face?
Do it.
Oh, Marina. Enough with the curses already. Jeez. Although, if my sister keeps acting like a total bin bet, I might come back to you. Goodbye, Madam Marina.
Come back anytime, Dolores.
You know, this thing would work great. If I could just borrow this, whatever this is, a scepter? A rod? Fire poker? I don't know. Like, I wish there was a fire poker or something. Is there actually a fire poker that I'm missing in the mansion? Like, it would make a ton of sense. But I don't think there's. Oh, maybe it's the pendulum. No, there's no fire poker.
The fireplace is very
Conductor's
city and
baton.
filled with ash.
Maybe.
I don't want to pick that up. I don't want to open it. I can't, this, it's already closed. That doesn't seem to work.
Okay. Okay, let's try. Let's try what I was trying before getting distracted again.
I hate this town.
No.
Thanks a lot.
What was it? 72... 86? No. And the name of the bank, I forgot that also. Yay. Safety City or something like that, right? Safety first. I don't know. Safely first. 3366. Not Scully here is a source of positivity. I don't think that's correct.
Hello,
Though.
Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. Is anyone there?
Sorry, wrong number.
You're wasting my time. Now, goodbye.
Goodbye, sir.
What do we do about it? I'm in front of the wrong place, by the way.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. Are you coming on to me? I need to keep them on long enough to trace the call.
Whoever calls, they are breathing and moaning into the phone. And we cannot make any of our characters do that. Except, possibly, the ghosts. I mean, not the breathing part, but at least the moaning part. The ghosts! The ghosts. We can use the phone with the ghosts.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. Is anyone there? Whoa. Is that you again? Ooh. It sounds like you, but I'm not sure. Howl. I'm almost certain you're the same obscene caller as before. Moan. It is you. That's right. Keep it your moaning. I'll get you. Keep talking. I've almost traced you. Scary ghost noise.
We got it. We got it.
I've got better things to do than to listen to a moaner. Why do you think you can waste my time like this?
I thought that it could be the ghost, but I didn't remember that there was a phone there. I thought we cannot give the cell phone to the ghost character, so it cannot be that. But yeah, it was that. And that makes me happy.
What am I going to do with
So we have the
pile
factory
of
key
dust?
as well as the animal paperweight now. Hey.
Sure, I'll carry your crap. Sure, I'll carry your crap. Like I don't have enough to carry already. Whatever.
Alright, so let's try one thing first, which I don't think will work, but I want to try it anyway. Just because it was that idea that brought me to this point.
That doesn't seem to
Oh, we
work.
cannot even use it. However, I do know that this is actually something that is going to work.
The key fits.
Okay. So before going in there, there's one other thing I want to test out. Wait.
That doesn't seem to work. Throw it away. I don't throw it away. That doesn't seem
So
to
we
work.
cannot throw away the paperweights.
Ugh. Smells awful. Ugh.
Okay.
Smells awful.
Let's look around here.
Looks dangerous.
Matt.
It's a small wooden figure with Matt carved into the base.
What is this?
It doesn't seem to fit that. I'm sure I don't want to do that. It would make it look red. I don't want to use it with that. It doesn't work in that. It's locked and there's no handle.
Oh, but there's a speck of dust.
I see someone shot up the pillow man. Pillowtronics. The mechanized pillow factory of the future. Establish their lights. The doors are locked, and there's no place for a key.
1984.
It's a large red button.
1954.
Nothing happens. It's a Doortron 3000. Looks like a tube socket.
Tube sockets. So there's one missing a tube socket. This should be behind one. Sleep time. Thank you for being here, Pirate. Have a great rest, have a great sleep. I will see you tomorrow. And thank you so much for the gifted subs today.
I can't move it, I can't move it, I can't move it, I can't move it with my hands. It's rusted in place. I don't want to pick that up.
All right.
It's an old discharged battery. It's an old discharged battery. It doesn't work on... It appears to be the on-off lever for this electric truck. I see another time clock back there, but this truck's in the way.
So we have to charge the battery, I'm assuming,
discharged battery.
to move the truck out of the way. Radioactive.
There's a radiation sign on this silo. Must be radioactive waste. I'm not touching that slime with my bare hands. I'm not
Why not?
touching
What
that
could go
slime
wrong?
with my bare hands.
Oh, let's pick up the speck of dust next to the leaking uranium. Fallout Tech minus the fusion reactors.
Not
It's
touching
almost
anything.
Fallout.
Could be a... It's a map of the abandoned factory.
Oh, is this Agent Reyes?
How touching. If you like kids and pets, which I
bet he has some unique reaction to that. Let's see.
I was cute as a kid. I miss Dad. There's his watch in the photo. It would be nice to have this photo of my family. I'll leave it here as evidence until after we're all done.
Okay then. I don't think we have a way to operate these time clocks right now. What happened to all those papers? I think they are all gone. Pillowtronics Incorporated factory security is very important to us. The Pillowtronics factory contains highly proprietary machinery and technology. A breach of security is a breach of each of us. When making the rounds, be sure to check into each security box within 5 minutes of the last box. When the correct time is entered, the station light will turn green. If the factory AI is engaged, it's important to never enter the factory unless the SR1s have been disengaged. Pillowtronics Incorporated will not be responsible for any death or dismemberment that results in failure to shut down all factory AI before entering. Failing to check in at the proper times could result in factory lockdown. If factory lockdown occurs, the PF001 master tube may need to be reset. The CEO is the only one with the proper instructions for resetting the PF001. For security and timecode information, call 7674.
Thank you for calling the Pillowtronics Automated Security Information Line.
For today, proper start time for Station 1 is 4:30.
So 4:30, 4:35, 4:40, then 4:45. But obviously there are a couple of problems. One, we have to charge this battery, move the truck away from the clock to be able to see it. And then we also have to somehow manipulate the time that is shown on the clocks. I don't think we can do it right now.
It's locked and there's no handle.
I think I missed something in there. Or did I? No, not really. You're going to go to sleep as well. Have a good time. Thank you so much, Tazan, for being here. Really appreciate you being here. Have a great rest. And I'll see you soon. So we cannot... We probably need to insert something here. Like some sort of tube.
There's a radiation sign that doesn't seem to close. I can't open that. Just your everyday glowing radioactive waste. It doesn't work with that. It doesn't work with that.
Can we... Oh, can we fill this?
It's now filled to the brim with radioactive waste.
Okay, but why did we do that? I don't know. I'm sure it will come in handy. Who doesn't want...
I don't want to contaminate that.
A cup filled with radioactive waste in their inventory, right? Can we melt the crypt door? She's not going to die holding a cup of that stuff. Oh no, as long as she doesn't touch it, it should be fine.
I can't move it with my hand. I can't move it with my hands. It's rusted in place.
You know, that's fine. Just put it in your jacket inside pockets. No problem.
There are lights.
The 4 red lights need to turn green, I'm assuming.
Looks like a tube socket.
I think it would make sense if we brought Dolores here. She might have some useful inputs.
It's locked and there's no handle. I don't want to contaminate that.
What do we want to contaminate? No hints? No, not yet. Until I'm really stuck and looking for help, then no hints. Do you know the game, by the way, Atari Beer Pong, or are you making guesses? If you actually know the solution, I don't really want to get a hint right now. You don't know the game, but you have a guess. I guess I'm okay with a guess. Sure, hit me with your guess. We will take a look at it together. There's a tube on the change machine in the arcade. Yeah, I'm not sure if that is a tube that can be...
It's a tube socket for
pulled
Uncle
out.
Chuck's secret PF001 Tron tube.
PF001.
It's a Doortron 3000, but it's missing its tube.
PF001, it would be quite possibly in the bank world. It is something important, something special. That's the same as the machine. Okay, we can take a look. We can take a look. Let's see. If I can remember. The thing is, I cannot take out a PF tube anyway. Because this tool only takes out TX and AT ones.
In the TX and AT class.
But yeah, it's good to know if they are the same tubes. No, it's
It's
LFG.
an LFG 1982 tube.
This one is different. We can ask YouTube. Yeah, we can ask YouTube, but I actually believe it is in the bank vault. It's because Dolores said it is secret. Where is the YouTube store? But yeah, let's ask anyway. Yeah, I missed the YouTube store.
Hi, Dolores. Oh, let's go over to the counter where we can talk. Welcome to Ricky's YouTube. How can I help you?
YouTube trademark.
Do you have a PF001 tube in stock?
Oh, the PF001 is a top secret tube that only Chuck knew about. But I have never seen one in person. I don't have any in stock, but I think there was only 1 or 2 produced. But if I had the design for one, I could probably make it for you.
Okay. Alright, so if we find the design... Oh, the design should be in the safe, right? So we need to get Uncle Chuck's... fingerprints.
Nice
again.
tubes. Uncle Chuck would have been pleased.
Or his finger.
Yeah, your Uncle Chuck's
Better
my
yet.
hero, and he loved my pies.
If
I have to go now.
If we break into the crypts, we might be able to break a finger off. That could be something. However, we cannot do any of those right now. I think we have solved stuff that actually are about the upcoming chapters, but not completely related to what we are trying to accomplish right now.
It's an old discharged battery.
Battery? Exposed wires. There were some exposed wires somewhere. I do not remember where. Where did I see exposed wires? Not the hotel.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything?
Not here. Could be the town hall. Let's start from that end.
Closed. Looks like they cleared out in a hurry. The inscription says, pillow... It's a pretty big vacuum tube. It's a pretty big vacuum. It's a pretty big vacuum tube.
SR 5858.
It's a pretty big vacuum tube.
Okay, not the town hall. Not here. Not here. Which tubes are in the jail room?
Filled to the brim with smelly trash.
I'm not... Okay. We can go back and look.
Nothing in there but charred trash.
So there's one tube here.
It's a pretty big
so
vacuum
we should
tube.
do this with Dolores whenever we are doing something. Also, let me check here if the If the exposed cable is here. No. Let's check the bus station as well. No cables or tubes here. No exposed cables. No cables. Unfortunately, we are out of cables. I am pretty sure I saw exposed cables somewhere, I just don't remember where.
Hello, safely first safe.
This tube.
This WC-67 tube is in
WC-67.
perfect condition.
In real life? Well, I hope not. I hope not, Marto.
It's an SR-5858 tube in perfect condition.
So these are SR-5858 and the jail room?
It's an
AT-25.
AT-25 tube in perfect condition. Hey, Willie. Long time.
Well, that's what happens when you piss your uncle off by getting a fancy job at the video game factory. Good job on that, by the way. Chuck was fuming.
Doesn't this music drive you crazy?
I think the sheriff put it on as a form of torture. He even broke the radio so it can't be turned off. I just want to listen to some nice theremin music.
What is this theremin joke?
I'm sorry my Uncle Chuck destroyed your life.
Your Uncle Chuck was a petty, egotistical, arrogant man. But you're all right, Dolores.
Let me
I
check
guess
something.
in your case, the acorn does fall far from the tree.
Okay. I had a feeling that Leon Theremin could actually be, at some point in his life, a watch repair guy or something like that. But no, that I checked Wikipedia really quick to see if that was a thing, but it's not. It has nothing to do with it.
I wish I could give you your life back.
I didn't kill that man out by the bridge. I hope you know that.
I know that, Willie. I'm sure a jury of your peers will acquit you.
Oh, great. And as soon as they can find 12 drunk, has-been homeless bums, I'm home free.
What happened between you and Uncle Chuck? He never really explained why he had you blacklisted in town.
If you really want to know, I took one of his many girlfriends to see that creepy insult clown perform. Chuck never could stand to lose, even on principle. So he made an example of me.
My uncle was such a jerk.
You're a sweet kid. Now, you might have your uncle's brains, but you still held on to your heart. Don't ever lose that.
See you, Willie.
So, I think, I'm pretty sure, that once we are able to break into our uncle's safe, we will get the tube's plans and we will get it made by the YouTube store owner. But that's going to come up much later in the game, I think. I just cannot remember where I saw those exposed cables.
I don't want to go in there. I have mellophobia.
Could the ghost sub? I don't think so. Ghosts cannot even cannot even... Oh. There is one thing. One thing that could be done. So there's a spell book to summon this guy to Chuck's cemetery. I think you are right. So I was focusing on this before. I just was thinking that it wasn't time for that, and I stopped working on that for a bit. But
it's a button to
it
call
could be the
elevator.
time now. There's a spell book, and we do not have the spell words, whatever those are. And we were told that only a specific character might be able to... You know what? It's... So, the instructions in the spellbook say that you either read what is written in the appendix something, or you make it up. And I brought 2 characters over, and they said that they cannot do it.
I need to get into the
Possibly.
factory to get my prototype doll back.
Possibly the comedian might be able to do it. So let's try it with Ransom the clown. If that happens, and we summon the ghosts to the crypts, we might be able to pull the switch from in there. That could be the next part of the puzzle. There is also this crystal that we have to somehow get, but we cannot stand up to the boss ghost to take the crystal from him. That could also be after doing this. Let's see. Hopefully this works.
I don't know what words to say to cast the spell. Maybe only certain people can read the spell itself.
So what does it mean, only certain people? I have brought Ray, Ransom, Dolores. I haven't brought Reyes. I don't think it's Reyes. But I will bring him. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense to somehow summon the ghost to the crypts to manipulate the switch in there, rather than doing something from outside.
I don't know what words to say to cast the spell. Maybe only certain people can read the spell itself? The flower looks good. A mysterious force must be holding it in place. It's glowing, but I can't read the text. Maybe I'm not the one who's supposed to...
It's glowing, but I can't read the text. Maybe I'm not...
It looks ready for me to say the spell.
I don't believe it. Then just... How do you say it?
Jumbo.
You...
Mumbonius Jumbonius.
You just float on it?
Let me visit my dead relatives.
Okay, this is weird. I had it all ready.
Looks like
I had
Chuck
it prepared.
got a tune to
I
fit
just
his
had to
ego.
right-click with the ghosts. I actually cannot believe this. I'm actually a little pissed at myself right now. This is crazy. Please play the game.
Now,
I am
all
trying.
three of
I'm doing
Chuck
my
Edmonds'
best.
stipulations are fulfilled as we stand next to his remains. I will now read his will. I, Charles Edmund, being of sound mind and body, do hereby declare this, my last will and testament, blah, 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 legalese here. Ah, yes. It is my will that the entire estate of all property and money be passed to...
Yes? Yes?
Madam, quiet, please. To the Amalgamated Holdings Corporation.
What?
And that all of Thimbleweed County be plowed under and a giant server farm be built in its place.
You've gotta be kidding.
What?
Oh my.
Ooh, Doug likes farms.
The destruction of Thimbleweed County will begin 2 days after verifying this will and testament. Oh, and this last part in tiny print.
Okay,
Dolores
you are...
gets a Pillotron
That is
3000
risky.
t-shirt. This is as much as he'll ever get from Pillotronics. Lenore gets nothing. Franklin gets nothing. Doug gets my ceremonial zinc-plated shovel.
Yippee!
Well, good day. I'd better pack now. Here's your zinc-plated shovel, Doug. And your
At least
t-shirt,
use
Dolores.
some water.
Enjoy.
Diluted with some water.
I never. Come along, Peter and Chucky. We're leaving.
Sounds like someone's been messing with the wheel. I don't know. Oh wow, okay, so parts are now flying. That was a short part 5.
Something is very wrong here. I need to get into the factory and see if I can figure out what happened to Uncle Chuck.
I wonder how much is left in the game. I think I should probably stop, leave this for next week. The start of the new part is a good place to stop. So I will do that. I will do that. Even though I really want to continue. I really want to continue, but I think it's better if I stop. You wonder if the AI is a bit more ambitious than they let on. Could be probably the AI. I don't think it is actually Uncle, because I would have thought that it was Chuck himself. Like, he was definitely crazy enough to do something like this. But at some points in his journal, he actually says that, yeah, maybe I was a bit unfair about Dolores. She wasn't so bad. So I felt that he would definitely leave something in his will. The fact that he didn't, I think it could be the AI. Could be the AI. Yeah, they want to mow down the town, build a giant server farm. That is also kind of a clue as well, right? So yeah, let's go find someone to raid. I'm loving this game. Such a well-written game and very good puzzles as well. Really good game. So let's see where we're going. I wonder if anyone is playing this game. Let's see. Yerozy is playing Final Unity. Yeah, we could go to Yerozy. But I want to see if anyone's playing Thimbleweed Park. It's been a while since we last raided Yerozy, so it's a good idea. And I don't think there's anyone playing. Let's do that. Let's go see our good friend Yerozy. Did I win? No. Well, partly. I won partially. Thank you, Joker. Thank you. So we are going to go raid Yerozy, our good friend. He's playing right now Star Trek The Next Generation Final Unity. That is an adventure game with some extra elements to it. Quite fun. And he is also very entertaining. Great streamer. Very friendly community. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Today was crazy. I mean, you guys, all of you, I am speechless. So many bits and gifted subs and the support, completely unexpected. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate all of that. But not just that, obviously. Thank you for the raid, Pi. And thank you, everyone, for being here, keeping me company, chatting, lurking. I hope you enjoyed the game. And yeah, I think I'm taking the game a little slowly. Like, it is a challenging game. This might take... We will probably finish it next Tuesday, but it might take a lot of the next stream as well. So, I will be back in 2 days to continue Might and Magic 7. There's a slight chance we might finish it on Friday, but probably it will finish on Saturday. So, when that ends, we are also going to announce the winner of the poll. Hope to see you there or whenever you can make it. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well for now. Goodbye.